guys. We just stop for a moment. Let's fill. Perfect. Time to crash the server.
No. Wait, if whenever I do the glide into the rocket after it boosts me up so much. No, Cam, please, no. Cam, why?
I'm gonna get out. You guys are 7,600 blocks of TNT. Yes, I
Can you
got
go
out.
back to chunk banning? That's so much easier.
It's completely gone now.
Yeah, the server's gone.
I'm sorry.
You ruined it. You ruined the server.
Oh, look at that. Somebody killed me. Extra. Come on. You should know better than that.
Oh my god, why? Stop, please. Can I ban him, please?
Ooh. That was nice.
Who keeps splashing me with that? Oh my god.
Yo, who's in this? Who's that?
I started my stream as well. Hey everybody, welcome to the snapshot testing. Hey BT.
Yes.
Oh, I died. They set everyone back to not having regen?
Doing great. How's everybody doing? Server's up if you guys want to test it. How do you guys start testing with TNT? Aren't we testing the new stuff?
Well, we made a trampoline and then it turned into TNT somehow.
Hmm.
As it always happens.
Hey cheater.
Hello.
Who we got all on? We got the voice call. Hey, if you guys want to join our Discord voice call, we have Camp, Cheater, Curb, Extra Manrock, Lynn. Wait. Who's fake Ray? Is that Lynn?
Why am I just dying?
Lenrick.
What is
We
this?
get Jonas, Mofo,
Don't
Pickle
question
John,
the
as well as
cheater.
myself.
Can I have help, please?
Hey Acnet. Crazy amazing like to others.
I like how big
Be
you
fair, all are amazing. Yeah, this one's pretty crazy.
Just gonna...
A lot of changes, a lot of new stuff.
I'm just gonna move the world spawn down so people don't die if they log in.
Wait,
we
you
get
fill this
like
whole
this?
floor in with it too?
Ooh. Hey, you can actually light these blocks on fire if you hold shift.
Does it
So you guys
say-
made like an explosive trampoline down here?
Yeah.
You just click
Yeah,
it and
oh,
it
we've
blows
got
you
so
upwards?
far.
But if you're in survival, you die instantly.
Ah,
So,
So these
So,
things are really
how
cheap,
does
right?
If you light it, you die instantly in survival?
yeah.
that's crazy.
Did you guys know that they like completely overhauled fishing? You can't really have AFK fish spawns.
Yes, you can. You can put it in an ocean. It works fine.
Oh, I guess yeah, but like they're trying their hardest to nerf it.
I mean,
how does fishing work?
Honestly, I'm very surprised. They were very specific in this blog post this time.
Yeah.
Like,
Does that mean
they
ocean biome?
basically explained exactly how it works.
Yeah, so we
Just
can.
be surrounded with some other blocks instead, and then you need high access basically.
This makes a crazy trampoline.
Yeah. Hey, and it's not like laggy like end crystals would be. You know. Also, end crystals would blow each other up, so.
All you need to do is put one charge into the new respawn anchor, and then it'll be able to be blown up. So if I click on it right now, it's not gonna blow up. If I put one charge into it and then I right click it, it can blow up. Kind of similar to a bed. It blows downwards Kind of blows up a pretty big hole. Let's see if you're in survival. If you... Welcome everybody. Thank you guys for follows. If you guys do this in survival, I gotta blow up, put one charge in it, right click it. Yeah, it's gonna kill you. It says killed by intentional game mechanic. There is the actual bug report. Looks like a pocket edition bug report at one time. Pretty funny. Same for like being killed by a bed in another dimension. I think it gives you the same exact bug report. So it's very explosive.
I need to get like an auto clicker just to do this.
Oh wait, that's such a good idea. I'm gonna try my auto clicker right now.
I don't even have one for some reason.
Welcome everybody.
But single ones can launch you pretty high as well.
What's the power of this compared to TNT?
Wait, this is
Looks similar to the
I think
bed.
it is the same power as TNT, because this only reaches 4 blocks, even though beds reach 5. At least I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
That's kind of. I guess it depends what you're trying to blow up.
Yeah.
Hey, code build. Nice.
Extra looks like to me.
Okay, time to use my auto clicker.
Now we're here in the end dimension. Let's see if it works here. Charging, right click it, yes. So you can use those. Hey Dewey! Thank you so much for coming in with the Twitch Prime. Been sub for 3 months, currently a 3-month streak. Much appreciated. You get access to all the emotes. You also can use the emotes on any Discord whatsoever. And you get 1,000 ray points you can use to purchase your own mob in the Protect Zoo. Make sure to take part in that. I appreciate you coming in with that amazing Twitch Prime. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys get a free Twitch Prime to use on any person that you want once per month. Let's go ahead and try a bed. So the holes, very similar. I think probably explosion is same as like beds. Cool, so you got an alternative way to do explosives.
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's a ravine under here.
So
I guess I should test some other stuff, like if you could push it and kind of stuff.
that's fun, Derek.
Well, let's see if we can push it. I'm guessing it's kind of similar to a cauldron, maybe? Nope, can't push it. So it's tile entity. Let's look at F3. Over on the right hand side, it says respawn anchor charges 0. It has no fluids in it. I don't think you can waterlog it. Nope. Can't even like right click up against it. Can you shift? Oh yeah, you can shift up against it though. So yeah, if you try to place anything against it, you have to shift actually place it. Interesting. Similar to like a container. I mean, it does have like solid sides. Can I put levers on top? I can, yep. There's like a full cube. Not like a cauldron or anything like where you can fall into the centerpiece. It's solid in there. We can go ahead and stick a comparator out the back of it. Now it reads nothing. So we charge it once. What signal strength does it produce? Signal strength of 3 with 1 charge. Okay. Since there's like 4 charges, it kind of takes the 16 power levels that you can get from redstone. I only can see 15 of them that's being powered. There is 3. Charge again. Now we're up to 7. Charge again. 11. Last one's 15. So yeah, you get full strength. So you can kind of detect when it is totally full. So You do some cool stuff with that. Can you charge it with dispensers? Okay, let's try that. We got a dispenser pointing into it with glowstone. Nope. Just shoots it out the top. So you have to right click it. It also makes that portal animation. It also changes the F3 as well. Let's check the light level. See if you're sitting on top of it. 15. Oh no, it's changing. So it's all by itself in 0, 2, 6, 10. Light level is 10 now. Now it's 14. If you go inside of it, it goes up by 1 more. You have quite a variety of light levels you get from this. Pretty cool. Like I say, can't be moved. What is that new block? Do exclamation mark info. Watch the video to get the basics. Minecraft vanilla keeps looking more and more modded. Yeah. Does observer update? Does observer notice the updates? Hey, extra. Oh no, it's Dewey. Dewey looks like me. So, do we get any updates from this? Oh, we do. Yep. The observer can detect the changes. Very cool. So you can not only detect when you put stuff into it. If we go ahead and we right click this after it's full. Oh, I have to go another dimension to actually test that. Okay, let's go another dimension. I want to actually test the... So if we go ahead and put some charges into it, and if you're in the Nether, you right click it, it's going to set your spawn point here. We can also detect when somebody like loses, essentially dies. So essentially you can detect when someone dies. You can detect it either, hey guys, welcome, thank you for the follow. We got a follow from RA, welcome. You can either detect it from a comparator changing or observer. Let's put a piston there and we'll do /kill. So as soon as I respawn, notice right now it's full charge. Yep. Stuff happened. It made noises. The piston go off. Lost a charge. Very cool. Let's go over here. And we'll kill ourselves. Kind of makes a really cool wishing noise. But yeah, you can detect like when somebody dies. So you could like prank somebody's like kind of similar to pranking somebody's bed, but you can do a lot more with this than a bed. It is exclusive to the end dimension or to another dimension here. Can you get NBT data? Data get block. The block is not entity. I guess it's not a block entity. So it's more like a cauldron, but it can't be pushed. Might just be special properties because it's somewhat like obsidian. Since you do make it out of crying obsidian. Use some redstone with it. It'd be very useful to get different redstone strengths as well as light strength out of it. Testing server is going on. Can it be blown up? It doesn't blow up. It's like obsidian. Like very blast resistant. So it's like obsidian. If you try to blow it up, there's ender crystal. But it's not like obsidian where you can actually place ender crystals on top of it. very, very blast resistant. I'd say it's pretty much like obsidian, ender chest, anything like that. Transparent block. Okay, let's test it and see if it's transparent. Come to spawn to see quarry made. Okay.
Explosion, that's
You want
bad.
to show me something, Camp?
Alright, let's see.
Yes.
Let's see.
Let's
Big
go
Boy.
to. I have to. Yes, it's pretty funny, honestly. Set up. Do
But
you guys have
TP raid to
Yeah, I have
camp.
it right here.
You should be able to find me now. Where are you? I don't. Oh.
Where are you, Camp? Are you invisible? Oh, you're invisible.
No. Am I?
Not anymore. You were.
I don't even see it. Where? Okay, here it is.
Yeah, just TP to me.
Here we go. We've got our new quarry right here, right? It's super efficient. It's not like we placed in 200 mine
Oh yeah,
carts.
yeah. Just watch this.
Okay, I'm spectating you.
There's your quarry. 200
Nice.
mine carts. Blast straight up.
That was a lot explosive.
Yes.
Pretty epic.
We are testing transparency. That's what we're testing next. Welcome in, everybody. You guys will hop us every can. Information's in the title. Get ourselves a villager. No, it's solid. So it's not transparent. Means we should be able to send redstone signals through it as well. Like so. Yep. And put redstone on top of it. Yep. So yeah, just like a normal block. It has special properties. It's not a tile entity, but it can't be pushed. So kind of interesting in that way. Try on top of a beacon. Well, it should kill the beacon. How do I get where the rose is? Check my YouTube channel. Search word rose. Go to Nether, obstruct your bed, die, and try burn forest. What?
Oops, oh, oopsies.
So you guys were testing it, trying to get everybody to use like the same anchor as a spawn point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we were. So it sets it to priority by it doesn't seem to have like a clear algorithm sometimes.
You want to come to
last
Nether
time we
and
clicked it. Yeah, I'll show you.
do that?
Okay. So give it just one charge.
Okay.
So yeah, just and then join the team test death or someone must have removed it.
So we gave it one
Okay.
charge, so that means technically only one person can use this to respawn. So if I
Yeah, so
right click
if you
it,
kill-
I set my
Then if you kill
On
two
point?
people at the exact same time, then it would prioritize the first one who clicked it usually. But
Okay.
occasionally it doesn't.
So pretty much everybody can click on the same one. Multiplayer, everybody can use the same one to respawn. But once it runs out of charges, somebody's
Exactly.
going to be left without a respawn point.
Yeah, so create a team, then just kill everybody on the team so that you can test it. 'Cause then it'll kill you guys at the same time.
We need to turn instant respawn.
Oh yeah, you can turn it.
Did it ever turn off?
Yes, it got turned off. I'll turn it back on. Or wait, what's it even called? Do immediate respawn.
It's a game rule.
Yep, it's on now.
Okay, so I just created the death test team, so let's all join the team or death test.
Is it /join?
And so
Now you're going to kill everybody who clicked on this at the same time, but only one person is going to be able to respawn.
yes.
At least here.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah, let me just set up the command block.
Shadow, how do we make it? How do you make these things? Check out my video. Do !info. There's a video. Watch it.
Okay, so
Goes over
everyone
basics.
Set it correct.
Yeah. What's
Yes.
the team join command?
Death test.
Can you just add me to the team?
So we have two charges. Only two people will be
Yeah, so
able
we
to
can do team charging.
use it.
So we have 4 people now. So I'm just gonna hit this button.
That's not working. I'm still in
So-
the Nether.
So,
So
me and
two
Cam-
people came back, and everyone else ended up at world spawn point, I guess.
Yeah. So I think me and Camp were the first two to hit it then.
Yeah. So you could use this as kind of like a Nether hub for all your entire server. You can just keep filling it up. Everybody could right-click it, use their spawn point. But you gotta remember every time you die to refill it so your teammates or yourself don't end up getting sent back to spawn. Very useful though.
What about,
Currently, it doesn't work with hoppers, but hopefully they add hopper
What about
functionality.
Okay.
dispensers?
Oh,
So
wait.
yeah, hoppers would be nice. We tried dispensers, it didn't work.
That's
Also, something to note: it's mutually exclusive with a bed, so if you can use it from the overworld, it'll send you into the Nether.
Yeah, if you. So the last one that you clicked on is the one that you get sent to. If you clicked on a bed last, you get sent to your bed. And if you clicked on the anchor last, you get sent to the anchor.
No matter what dimension, yeah.
That makes sense. You can change your spawn point from either using anchor or using bed, but you can't use both.
Also, do I have a
Welcome
scan?
everybody. You guys can hop into the Discord or you can hop into our stream. We're on Protect Community Discord.
Like, I
I
thought
mentioned
this was
better
after
to
I
Smith
leave.
the Nether gold instead of mining it. You tried Fortune 3? No, we didn't try Fortune 3. Why don't we try that? I have a nice Fortune box right here. Fortune pickaxe in it.
Oh yeah, 'cause it just gets the nuggets now.
You can still smelt it though.
We're testing Fortune 3 on the new gold ore. There's something killing items.
I think there is something.
Something's killing items. Here, I'll go single player.
What's it called?
Okay, so it still works with silk touch. Then if we smell,
We got a Fortune 3 pick, and we're going to try it out on the new gold, another gold ore. We got 3. Oh, wow. Went from 3 all the way up to 21. Dang. We got 18. So it looks like Fortune does work. So you could potentially get more by forging it than by actually smelting down. But it is kind of random. So you could kind of lose out as well. Plus you have to craft it up to, plus you have to craft the nuggets afterwards into ingots. Kind of depends what you want to do. This also means you can silk touch the ore to actually get the ore blocks, similar to like gold, or similar to like coal. So normally the gold ore in the overworld, you have to break it down, the pickaxe, or you can smelt it. This one's different. If you want to get the actual block to smelt it down, you will need to use a silk touch pick. There it goes. And then you take that and put it into a furnace to smelt it down. So you got an option if you don't have a silk touch, like early game, maybe like UHC or something, you could just mine up a bunch of this and get some gold. But I'm guessing if you do the math, probably silk touch and smelting might be better.
Like it does a random tick action, but
Fortune gives less. We actually got more with Fortune.
It's a bit weird.
Wait, so how much easier with Fortune? You get more than. So you get more than 9 nuggets?
Fortune gave more than if you just use a normal pickaxe. You're talking about compared to nuggets? I mean
Compared to
ingots?
smelting it, because you get a full bar.
Yeah, it's kind of random. One time we got what was it? We got like 18 mining one of them. I'm guessing like the average, you probably get less over time.
Yeah, I got like 6 on average. And then if you silk touch it, then you smelt it, it gives a nugget.
Does the nether mobs get mad if you mine the ore when they're nearby? Let's test that.
Does work in a blast.
Let's make a bunch of these guys. Oh. Yeah, make sure to put some gold armor on. So will piglins get mad if we mine gold near them? No, they don't seem to get mad. What if we use a fortune pick? Oh, one got mad. Oh, I could have opened up a chest. So they didn't care fortune or silk touch. They don't care. It's only gold blocks that they don't like you to mine up. They didn't like it when I looked inside of the chest either. So they don't really care about that stuff. I mean, they do pick it up. They don't get mad at you. How many people are on the server? That many people are on the server.
Too many.
You guys want to join? You guys have any other questions? Go to ask in the chat. If I missed something, just do at me. Use silk touch more efficient than smelt. And smelting's better. Okay, that's what I kind of assumed. I hope you will help us find a farm that would be much better than Zero Tick. Well, Zero Tick got removed and it was pretty simple. It's not really a farm, it's more like a glitch. You can get a lot of items out. But you could use it to farm items.
Use bone meal.
And that's something I am seeing is they're like removing Zero Tick, but they kind of ahead of time were knowing that they're going to do this, so they came out with like the bone meal to work on, what was it, kelp and some other stuff like vines. How much watch time you need to get whitelisted? 10 hours.
The basalt sounds
Being
kind of crazy.
spammed in the chat, which is I think is pretty cool.
Maybe I could put that into the info command.
Is that new, or does old basalt also kind of sound crunchy? Oh yeah, it sounds kind of crunchy.
That looks really nice. You got banned for using TNT? Can't do much about that. That's on you. Can comparators detect anchors? Yes, we tested that earlier. Welcome everybody. Thank you guys for the follows. Blast furnace use new ore.
Oh, am I
Oh.
stuck?
Yeah, who just blocked?
I think there's a command that's teleporting people to the same location.
Okay, so someone needs to get banned.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do a... What is it?
Maybe turn off the mob spamming. Holy moly, we just got raided. We got a stinging raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? How was your stream, Stingin? What are you guys up to? We are here testing out the brand new snapshot. This came out a couple hours ago. And we're messing around with the new mechanics. they make funny noises too.
Alright, there you go. Now there should go.
They got a new respawn anchor. Allows you to set your spawn point in the Nether. But you have to charge it up for it to keep working, and multiple people can use it too. Stingin' Raid, how's everybody doing? Been live for 30 minutes. We already got amazing raid from Stingin'. Always glad to have you come by with those raids. What were you up to? Were you doing? Oh, we got one board chicken here. Yeah, Stingin' himself, Stingin' raid. New tree. Yeah, we can also make new tree farms, which we'll probably be working on today as well. How was your stream, guys? I think guys are doing some stuff over here. What the heck? It's snapshot testing with the viewers. See if I have open hand. I click this. We can make a bouncy board. One board chicken says, "Cool, Ray is cool, peeps." Thanks so much. Those amazing words. Thank you guys for the follows. If you guys want to hop on the server, you can. It's open to everybody. Did you apply for a partner? Yes, I did. Thank you for asking. Yeah, this stuff, this new block is explosive in the overworld. Kind of like beds are in the Nether. What does the Nether ore drop if you blow it up? We will test that. Oh, we got a gifted sub. KSGS coming in with a gifted tier 1 sub for Stingin'. They are their first gifted sub on the channel. That is amazing. Give me some hype in the chat. Thank you so much for that. So if you guys want to hop on the server, information's in the title. Sting got your own gifted sub. Sorry if I missed your message, Stingin'. What were you working on? Oh, all the love for you, dude. Awesome work over here, man, says Stingin'. Thanks so much for coming in with that raid. If you guys want to hop on the server, got this many people on, but we have a lot of people on. You got 10 hours worth of watch time. You'll get opt. We were just messing around. Apparently this stuff, it's not a tile entity, so it's not like actually laggy. Yeah, okay, that's kind of scary. Somebody's summoning creepers. Yeah, so if you guys have questions about the new blocks, do !info. I just released a brand new video going over the majority of the new kind of features in this snapshot. And like I said, if you guys are into Minecraft, which I'm guessing you guys are because y'all came from Stingin', he does the Minecraft. I do Minecraft as well. I do most of my Minecraft on YouTube actually. I do also stream. And I really appreciate if you guys go ahead and sub to me on YouTube. We're really close to reaching 100,000 subscribers. I make a video almost every single day to show tons of crazy stuff like glitches, exploits, new snapshot, how to break bedrock, new piglin farms, new food sources, the new weapons in the snapshots, cool tricks like we're going out to the world border on the Protec SMP server. That's the server I play. I play on the Protec SMP server. It's the oldest vanilla survival server. Just tons and tons of videos. I have like close to 600 videos on my channel. Obsidian farms. I do a lot of farms. I do exploit. I do collecting of rare mobs. Yeah. All vanilla survival. Everything you see here can be done. I hold multiple world records. I hold the most XPs obtained in survival. Went to the farthest distance in the game while in survival. I do a lot of cool stuff like that. So yeah, don't be afraid to drop a sub on my channel. I'm also in the voice call with all the other Protec members, as well as you guys. You guys can join our voice call. It's on our Discord. I'm gonna hop back into the voice call. Hey everybody.
Gray.
I'm back.
Why is it gray? That's...
I'm gonna go to Nether. You guys had a question. Nobody in the Nether? Oh, you guys are blowing up the end dimension. Yeah, stuff blows up in the end dimension too. Won't let me join. You should be able to join. Information's in title.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for all those follows. Man, you guys really blew up the end dimension. I don't think this was done with those things. I'm guessing it was probably something bigger.
Oh yes, they just haven't added text. Like all the new Nether block black on them.
Well, black
Okay.
is the same.
I go to the Nether dimension.
sense.
Yeah, but for ancient debris it doesn't.
Oh. Okay, I guess we'll do testing here.
I guess.
Seems a good spot.
Yeah, we're just testing out the new maps with
Yeah,
colors.
map colors.
The question is, if you blow up this, does it drop?
I think our drops.
I didn't see
on
anything.
here-
Did it drop anything?
I don't think so.
Oh no, there are drops. Okay.
It's dropping.
Maybe
Summon.
No, I don't think so. I just don't think they're dropping.
Okay, so we're gonna summon TNT by the new Nether Gold, and it drops nuggets. So yeah, you don't get like a free silk touch or anything like that. Is this multiplayer? I would say so. Guys, have any other questions? Do at RaiseWorks so I can see your message. Fix the glitch with Trident's loyalty disappearing after hitting entity? Not sure. You come on the server and test it. Ryan B says, "You great channel, dude. Great stream. Thanks so much for joining."
Hold on, we have to build the anchor out of an anchor.
Build an anchor out of anchor. Thank you guys for all those amazing follows. We also got a host from Matlex. Oh, you're building an anchor, like pixel art anchor. I was like so confused, like an anchor out of an anchor. Hey, Dewey coming in with the host. Maybe a little bit more of a curve. I'm not much of a builder. Stingin's a builder.
Anchor out of anchors?
It's a really stumpy anchor, but it's an anchor.
This is stumpy. Maybe if you put a little bit, put some here, can give it some girth.
Some girth.
Sorry,
Does
much,
Respawn Anchor have a NBT tag for the level? No, you can't like pick block it.
It doesn't.
Stinger says, gotta do the
they
things.
don't block entities.
Have a great day, my dude. Thanks so much for coming in with that great raid there, Stingin. Wow, that's kind of mesmerizing.
Data get block, and then tells the target block is not a block.
Take a screenshot of that. Time to start testing AFK fishing? Yeah, if you guys have any more questions about the new respawn block,
Yeah, how does the
ask them in
fishing work?
chat.
That's what
How much damage does the respawn block do in the overworld? It kills you, I
It
guess.
pretty much explains it in the blog post how the fishing works now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. How about we work on that? Let's go a little ways away from people explosion.
Just wanna note one thing. I don't know. I think
What is that
you
noise?
didn't. I think you didn't hear it because. What was this noise? I think you didn't hear it because you were mutant and deafened.
Okay.
But for some reason, the anchors schedule like a random tick on their position, but they don't do anything with it. Just wanted to get it out there. Maybe it's just forgot it there. Maybe they want to do something on a random tick or something.
Wait, can you say that again?
Yeah, like schedule like a special random tick.
The anchor does.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like I don't know what that's normally used for.
What was that squeaking noise? What is that?
Let me see.
Sounds like a new sound effect.
But it doesn't seem to use it at all. So
Okay, so we're over here at the fishing. What are the requirements to make you fish now? I'm gonna send out notifications. What, by the way?
Oh, I put it sideways.
So they literally tell you what you need in order to get AFK fishing for treasure enchantments.
What is that?
yeah.
Fishing
that's how it pretty
location
much
must be
exactly.
open water location. Consider that open water. If there is no blocks. So let's make a little diagram. Yes, you're in spectator. That is right. So everybody who's in spectator doesn't have 10 hours worth of watch time. If you do, then you can ask them out to get opt. So let's build a little illustration up. This will be water. There's our water, right? Let's say our bobber is in this water here. Be our bobber. It's considered open. Open water. There is no block above. There is no blocks above the water. That means we can't have tripwire. Yeah, so it literally means we need to have air above it. I think it means you can't have tripwire. Go ahead and put your glass there again. That's a good illustration. We need to have air above it. So I'm guessing we can't have tripwire. There's no block. No block above the water and no solid underwater block around. No solid.
Something like that.
No solid underwater blocks around. There must be like, that must mean you need 2 water sources, right? Or air. No solid underwater block around. All water blocks are source blocks, and there are no bubble columns. So pretty specific. So this needs to be water. These all need to be water. No underwater. All water sources are water. There's no, no solid underwater blocks around. All water blocks are source blocks, and there are no bubble columns. So I'm guessing this. Does this look good? Cheater codes.
Where are you?
I think you just do this. I think this is the minimum.
No solid underwater blocks around. Yeah. There are no blocks above water.
This all has to be air above it.
And I guess the button probably as well.
Bobber.
Oh, the button represents the bubble. I'm trying to check because it's like, it is a predicate. So I might be able to do like a command that checks location. Predicate entity. Entity predicates.
What are survival server suggestions? I would recommend you go onto the Reddit, Minecraft server Reddit. It's people that are looking for servers. Ooh, so I guess the hardest thing about this is that you can't have any block above the water, which includes this fishing rod. If you want to make AFK fishing, it's possible that, I mean, you still can make AFK fishing. You can just throw in the water and then randomly pull it at some time. And you can even make a modded client that detects particles and pulls.
That'd be cheating.
See, we got all sorts of AFK fish farms that just popped up.
How many more though?
I think you could do it without even using a trapdoor. You should be able to just do it with you aim like right here. Wait, not a wooden pressure plate. I need a, not that one. I need a wood one. If it goes down enough, you should be able to click on. Maybe put it right here. And right here. Like that kind of. Obviously, you wouldn't want the fishing rod to fly away, but that's how you can do it. Simple as AFK fish farm. Welcome everybody, guys. I'll hop on server you can. This might be the minimal amount of area. A little bit hard to understand their description. Hey, Grady. The AFK fish farms still work. They still work, but you don't get the treasure enchantments. They don't get the, I'm guessing, the books, enchanted fishing rods, probably the enchanted bows. What is all under treasure?
I
Look at
can tell you.
Wikipedia. I'll just look at Wikipedia. I like looking
Lily
at
pads, name tag saddles, bows, fishing rods, books, and nautilus shell.
So none of those.
Oh, okay, here it is right here.
Sorry, what?
So we can't fish with that anymore.
Well, they're not in the not in the default underground water film.
Well, you can't get lily
fishing
pads.
You need to adjust it.
Lily pads aren't that treasure.
I mean, they're rare.
I mean,
They're renewable. Right?
Yeah.
they're not that useful in the game.
So I guess the things you care about is probably name tag. I guess bows and fishing rods for enchantments, the books for enchantments, and the nautilus shell.
Mm-hmm. Nautilus shell is probably a bigger one. No, actually, name tags are. You get nautilus shells from ground. Name tags you only get from villagers, which is annoying to trade. Styles you get from raid farm. Lily pads you only get from here. Books, bows, and fishing rods not that big deal. Get those from villagers.
Hold on.
Yeah, lily pads are non-renewable. I think it's odd that they are in this treasure enchantment category. Name tags is probably the biggest one. I hate.
You could write
Ready.
a little file.
What happens if you put a vine going up versus a vine going down? Do they just stop on each other, or
I think whatever grows first.
whatever
You
goes?
can try it out.
Uh,
Lily pads would be addressed. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if they're AFK.
Alright, you put a down vine, I'll put a up vine, and then we just spam it at 3, 2, 1.
So I guess we can make. Could make a farm.
Oh, there's
This might be considered a suitable farm. You get treasure enchantments. Kind of cool how you can see the bobber actually bob. Wait, somebody kill entities, including my bobber? It looks like the bobber's like nodding because that little line. Now bobbers do. Yeah, I think someone's killing entities.
well, bamboos.
The only way you could really AFK this, let's say you threw it out somehow, and then your player's like, you can't really detect it. I mean,
Did you already confirm that it works?
it'd be really difficult to confirm it. I mean, unless you give yourself like a lure 1,000 rod. Maybe someone give me a command. Give me like a lure 1,000. What's the other one? Not looting, but luck of the sea. Lure 1,000, luck of the sea. Yeah, see, the thing is, you can't have any block above it.
Let's see.
You think that'd work? Having it like partially. That might work. Yeah, like if that bobber is like technically in that water source, could work. No, but maybe even like pushing the bobber over afterwards of the piston. Yeah, you guys are welcome to DM me in Discord. Can you have opt?
So I got 6,
Um,
right?
How many hours you got?
64.
Need 10 hours watch time to get up.
It's like 77.
Lure actually breaks above 5. Really?
64
That stinks.
Lure breaks?
How do you see how much watch time you have? Points.
Hold on. What's the maximum at? 77 to 64.
Let's try this.
Yeah, if somebody wants to paste a command for me to get high level of
I think
lure
yeah,
and
that'd
look
be
at the sea.
I can give you 127, but supposedly it breaks. If you want it, I can just drop it to you.
Oh, okay, hold on. Just give me a duplicate of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he means like it actually breaks or if just doesn't work.
It might just not work because it's too fast. Oh wait, the bobber just disappears.
What is that even?
It doesn't seem to do anything for me.
I don't know.
80.
Maybe you need a 32k one. Is there something
That
killing
just-
the entities or is something killing the entities?
So lure breaks after 5 supposedly, right? I'll just give myself a 5 then. And I'll keep luck of the sea 127.
If you have 10 hours, then have a mod opt you. Yeah, okay, I'll opt you.
Has bamboo always had a height limit of 16 from growing?
Oh,
Or Sir Gav's not opt.
What's going on?
Wait, a lot of people are opt. Okay, I opt you.
There's quite a few that actually aren't.
Well, there's some people that should have been opt but weren't.
Yeah. We have a lot of people opt though. Jeez. Half the names I don't even recognize, to be honest.
I guess you really can't even like bump up against anything when you drop it in. Oh, got a fish there. That was like a slow mode. I've been legging the server down.
I'm not getting anything. Maybe I can't also use.
I guess it's not a big deal if your fish doesn't go directly to you. Probably need to make like a mod that like says if it confirmed, if it's like confirmed to be in that area or not, or if you get one
You
of those.
can't. You only need one predicate file, a JSON file, on the server.
Oh, and then what would that do?
Then you could use it in commands to check if a block is suitable or not.
Really?
Yep.
I can get a command set up. Give me a sec.
There are predicates for it, but you think you need
So might need like an alt account to test it if we don't have
Fishing
that.
absolutely not working for me.
What's the barber entity name?
Where'd you get that time extra to?
Should
He's
just
actually,
be.
he's actually getting, we can also make it rain. Weather, rain.
You can summon it.
That should make it a lot more likely to, well, not a lot, but helps a little bit. Is your inventory empty, Extra? You picking up this stuff?
I'm not getting anything from fishing. I got like 1 fish.
Extra is. Caught some fish there. You can apply the luck effect. Does the luck really help you with fishing? I think
Oh,
it
it
does.
should, yeah.
Okay, so back to give Extra the luck.
Is there a way to dupe that fishing rod in the chest?
Yeah, I just pick block it.
This looks great.
127.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, you got a lot of luck there, Extra. Go for it. You can do it. Extra is doing that. We'll look at the next change. So they made
Why is my player automatically reading in the fishing rod sometimes?
Because I mean, I think once it goes for long enough, it doesn't. It's guaranteed not to catch a fish, and then it just reels it in automatically.
is that something
Wait,
new?
I can see the fish going. No, that didn't used to be this way.
Is that
Yeah,
is
at
Maybe
least
it's bugged.
that's what happens
I
when
mean, you
I
might want
catch
to check in
one
single
fish.
player because it might be something just killing entities.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah.
Probably. Could you put like a JSON file on the server?
Where would I have to put it?
Like a data pack, pretty much.
In the data packs folder?
Yeah.
Yeah, stream 8.5.
Oh,
Wait, that's dude.
If you can't do that, I could quickly write one that should work.
random, you want to do that?
Yeah, send it to me.
Okay, I'll do it in single player first to see if it works.
Yep, sounds good.
So they added the anchors. We looked at the anchors. If you guys have any more questions about the respawn anchors, let us know. Each respawn depletes 1 charge. Oh, they also added the new polished basalt. Probably has very similar blast resistance.
Where do you input data packs?
I think there's a
In the
data
description?
pack folder.
Yeah. And the saves, right?
In the saves and then in the world folder,
Yep,
and in there there's a data pack
worlds,
folder.
data packs. I think it doesn't even need to be a zip file, right? It can just be a
It
folder.
doesn't. It can be a folder. Yep.
Yeah, I have the
Bill.
God. I can't get anything.
How do you make the polished basalt? Anyways.
You didn't watch my video. Go watch it.
No. Is it just smelting?
What's
We got normal basalt over here. Let's summon some TNT. That's a hole it made. And we got some of the polished variation. Yeah, it looks very similar. So similar blast resistance, but you can also see what it looks like in large forms. Definitely kind of tree-like. Very cool.
I've done a lot with commands.
Whoop.
There are 58 in the world. What the hell?
Can you use water to place the bobber into position for AFK? Can we use a water to place the bobber into position AFK? I guess so, but it has to be sources. Watch time is almost 10 hours. Nice.
Condition.
If you guys have any more questions or things you want us to test, just do it at RaiseWorks in the chat, or you can join the voice call and just ask me. Anybody in public? No, everybody's in. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got a lot of people.
Look at this. Data pack.
You figure anything out extra during your testing? Let more push a bobber into a source block. That's true. You could do that too. Maybe someone has an alt account. They can sleep here. AFK fishing. See what we get out of it.
Do we need to enable the data pack first? Usually do, right?
Do you relog
You gotta
or
reload the
reload?
world after.
Reload it.
Did maybe I do need
Function. What's it called?
Did you have the file structure correct? Do you have it packed up?
to set. I think so. Oh, do you need that as well?
It needs it, yeah.
Why?
I can give you a little AutoHotkey script that I wrote if you want. That will automatically create a layout for you.
I can. I'll just copy it from the wiki.
We looked at basalt.
No, this will do it for you.
Oh, now we can look at the warped anilium.
I'm done already.
I'll go to other dimension. You guys are testing stuff here. Set block. Nether portal. Okay, let's go. If you guys will hop a server. Piece and title. Yeah, you can push the bobber, but there's still no detection for where the bobber goes down. I'm guessing the bobber probably checks around it.
Reload the world, data pack, enable. This still doesn't show up. Okay.
Do you have your logs open? Minecraft logs? It
I'll
will show you all the errors when it tries to load stuff.
I don't. That's a good idea.
Game output, I should say, not the logs. Sorry.
Yep, a good idea.
Yeah, leave it open all the. Minimize it.
Settings.
Now it's possible for us to bone mill just these empty blocks. So it might be a good thing, like when we do our sky block, you go into that one snapshot where we can get Nilium from piglins. Because then we could bone mill it.
You mean for the skyblock? What?
Yeah. Because we could bone mill it and we can get the mushrooms. Like from every time afterwards we can get.
I guess we could do that.
See,
You only
you
need to
get,
get like.
wait, does it matter what biome it?
Well, you get. Oh, we get Nilium. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you need is Nilium. The other ways, yeah. So you
Don't
can
get the other one. We
you
don't
can even
the
get
one
blue
from
stuff
it.
on it. I guess that is true.
You
You can
can?
get the blue one. Because just like, you know, the blue one naturally spawns in a red spot sometimes. Is basalt in
Yeah.
full block? Yes. Where's
Let's
like
do
any
it
other
bone
block?
mill as well.
Hey, Christopher Wiley. Great to have you, one of our great moderators. Yeah. When you grow this up. Oh, yeah. This doesn't grow on this block. You need the right type of. You only grow on their block type. So we actually need. I guess it don't matter. We can't get.
It's storing the data pack.
We can never get the blue Nilium, right? The warped one. So if you grow this, see this block here, it doesn't actually die off right away. So we could continue to save it by reusing it. Got a lot of follows. Thank you guys for coming on all the follows. You guys will hop on the server and watch us as we work on stuff. What does the game define as solid blocks? Pretty much any full cube that suffocates stuff. Hey, Numbred. Hate most of the changes in Snapshot. A lot of big ones. Game rule. Random tick
Okay, can't
speed.
get this. Give me a script. You convinced me.
I think
me a
it's gonna kill this one, but I'm gonna leave it there just to see. Should kill this, but we'll find out. Thank you for hosting, Numbred. 10 exercises I can join. You do all your exercises before you could join. Oh, we got a lot of people on. So I want. Oh yeah, they did kill it.
Oh, never mind.
You found it?
Yeah, stupid. I missed one fold in the structure.
Yep, figures.
I'm
We
gonna
do quite a
use
bit of
default
stuff here.
namespace because Can't be bothered.
We can make a shifting floor that does it. Points are broken. If you change your name, your points might get reset. 4 millennium produces plants adjacent alien blocks like grass blocks. It does. Pretty much just bone mills everything. Kind of like the area which it normally does. Like you see such a big area it's trying to do.
Okay.
What's a scoreboard in the tab list? I don't know. Probably how much time you sat on the server.
That's time and creative playtime.
Data. Let's call this Minecraft.
Camp, thank you for hosting.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Can someone over here come over there with me? Actually, Freedom Fish is fishing.
Oh, you're fishing?
Oh. Freedom Fish, put it back in. No! I need someone to go fishing. Jeez.
Somebody fish.
Is that action bar coming up above your...
Couldn't pass
Hold on a
loot
second.
level, unknown condition. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Unknown condition. Oh, that's what you're talking about. All right.
Sure you don't want that script still?
Ah, that's not the problem now. Reloads.
I can aim kind of up by the note block.
Okay. Data pack. Okay. Execute if predicate. Open water. Failed. Give me water bucket.
Try not to have the TNT too close to our testing area over here. Are you trying to do a data pack random?
I think I
I'm
just
trying.
finished it.
Oh, cheaters.
You finished it. How dare you?
Ray, do you want to go or someone want to go fishing? I can check.
By you?
Where you were before.
Just want to confirm that I can get this to work first.
Should have smoke.
Why did someone
above
take
it,
all the
so
fishing
it's open
rods?
water.
Okay.
Is it just a command now, or did it do like a...
I
Did it
have
do
a command.
predicate fail?
You
I
want
wrote
me
my
to
and this
AFK
script.
fish?
Did you ever get it to work yet, or just hoping for the best?
I made the predicate. I'm just trying to get command to work.
Okay, but you made the predicate fail. Like,
Yeah, I made.
okay.
What should be seeing?
Oh, I see smoke. Hold on. I need to. There we go. Should be smoke above the.
Did they
bumper.
fix the super fast soul speed? Do
I mean,
exclamation
it's
mark
happening all the
info.
time, so.
Oh, I do see smoke particles. What is that?
John, why did you place so many command blocks?
I can't get it to believe me that I'm in open water.
What's the smoke particles made for, random?
Huh?
What's the
Should
smoke
be only
particles?
executing on fishing bobbers that have the predicate,
Oh, really?
but it's happening in air too, which is weird. Even if it's not in water.
In open water, true entity this.
Well, it probably has that predicate, right? It has a predicate, but it's not like not true or proper.
Okay, I'm gonna try this in the vanilla world.
Like you're checking for in open water.
So I created a predicate that checks for in open water equals true.
Oh. Huh.
And the predicate's showing up, so it's okay. So condition, entity, properties, entity this, predicate, flags, in open water, true.
I want an ocean.
Either they got it wrong or you got it wrong.
I'm guessing I got it wrong. I'm gonna create one that's on fire as well. Test.
How are you testing for the thing? For the predicate?
Creating predicates.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense.
Using
Flying
a
to the
predicate
air.
generator online.
Does the new gold ore work with
Because
fortune?
I'm
Yes.
trying to do it myself and it always says test failed. It never succeeds. Let me check how it does that actually. Oh, actually, I could try fishing.
Has anyone ever bought the 100k points big boom? Not yet. Waiting for it. I'd love to do a big boom.
What is Big Boom? Please don't tell me you're gonna grief the world, Ray.
Big boom is big boom.
I am re-uploading the data pack. One moment. I'm going to reload in a second. Everything's gonna lag for a second. Okay. So now there should be an open water predicate on fire.
Is that gonna just kill the fishing rod?
No, it checks if it's on fire.
Oh.
Yama.
Thank you guys for coming in the follows. Make sure you guys are sub to me there on YouTube. Reach 100,000 subscribers. We're gonna make a, you know how you can make a flower farm? We're gonna make, no, what do we might call this? In another floral farm. They wanted to push. I push 12 blocks. 3, 3, 3, 3. So 12, and then we'll also have it. That's so satisfying. I don't know how wide that is. That's pretty good. Spencer. Want to put those pistons in?
Yeah,
on this
I
side.
have a feeling the predicate is broken.
There should be. So I just created another one that's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
If
Oh, no,
anything's
it's
on
working.
Fire, fireworks should be coming out of it.
It's working. It's working. Okay, I got
Really?
it.
Yours or mine?
Mine. I don't know what yours is.
I don't know what
Did you-
yours is.
I can send you mine. It's probably the same as yours if you want to look
Maybe.
at it. But I got it working on a fishing bobber. Maybe it only works on a fishing bobber, but I don't know.
Yeah, I checked on a fishing bobber.
I'm gonna use.
It
these
was a really
blocks.
big. It was a really big ocean of food in, so maybe it just needs to be really big. Yeah, I'll send you mine.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, put some redstone on there.
Random. I'll sip it.
And then I'll have some redstone dust here. We put a redstone block here.
There.
Everything
Probably-
moves this
probably
structure. I'll
exactly
push
the
it
same
back.
as yours, except with another nice MC meta file.
Then, ooh, look at that, guys. That's mesmerizing. Do you read chat? Yes. This is the newest snapshot. Should say that title. You get that
Exactly
FK Fish
the
Farm
same
working
size.
yet? The guys are working on it. We'll
Yeah,
visit
I'd
again.
expect so.
Hey, Volo.
That's weird. Okay, interesting.
I wanted to get this started before I read the chat.
Might just be that the area needs to be really big. Checks. I can
Maybe.
look at the.
Yeah, we're making
afterwards.
a fungi farm. I guess it's more like a vegetation, another vegetation farm.
Okay.
We'll go back to FK Fish
And-
Farm whenever we get more stuff figured out. What's the NBT for the fishing thingy?
How you're testing the predicate? I'm doing execute as at E. Type is fishing bobber.
Yeah, comma predicate is equal to Minecraft colon
Yeah, I did
open
not do
water.
that. I did instead say if predicate open water run say test.
So it looks like it's pretty. Is this area where it spawns it in, or can it spawn in more?
Okay, and then we're gonna make a command block, I guess, to summon some particles.
Wait, is this 2 dispensers? Let's just try 1 dispenser for now. I want to see. I wonder how big area it does. The bot is stuck not counting hours. Really? Does the points work? I don't know.
Smoke. How does the particle command work?
Particle name,
Hours. Let's see, it's hours
location,
and
spread.
points.
speed, count, normal or forced.
Currency. And I don't know why it would be counting.
Delta speed count.
What do you want to do?
Just summon.
Smoke
Like
above
I
it
have-
like mine did?
Yeah, where's yours? You have it somewhere?
I'll just type it again. I will send to you.
That looks mesmerizing. I don't see any settings wrong.
Smoke.
I need to be restarted. I can restart it.
00001 normal. Wow. What does S at S?
Can you stick? Maybe we should stick some. I want to see first how big area it will actually do.
Oh, can you deactivate your command?
I'm just going to bone mill this as fast as possible. And then I'm going to just break this one.
Okay, that seems good.
Don't
Oh, it does
activate.
it on land as well. Could it
Don't
be?
activate the farm.
Yeah, mine was doing
Don't
that
don't
too.
place any blocks around here. Place any
Can you
blocks around
activate
here.
yours again?
Who's good? Yeah, I'll place mine.
Cause... Oh yeah, it's working. No, it's working fine.
Even in air?
Yeah, the air is technically open water apparently. But if you like throw it into like this water over here, it doesn't do smoke anymore. If you throw it in the big pond, it does.
This might be the biggest area that
Here.
does.
Here it works, and if you throw it like in here, it doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, would you look at that? It's your predicate though.
Yeah, well, it's probably the same as yours.
We test the area in which one bone mill will open up, will bone mill the Nilium into some kind of vegetation. So it looks like it's a 5x5 area, much smaller than like the overworld and bone milling grass. We can still use this to make a farm to actually shift the floor and collect the items off of it. So that's what we're going to work on.
I see, okay.
You guys get the fishing thing working?
The command is working, yep. Just
Dude, if
don't
you
know
wanna
how
come
big
over to me-
the water needs to be yet. Where are you?
Let's go check it out.
Just support.
there. Which one?
Top one up there, that blue one.
Yeah.
So what is your command doing?
Executing at
Oh, you're doing it
each
at
bobber
this.
with the predicate.
Yep.
On particle smoke.
Okay. Where's Ray?
I'll try and find you.
I'm teleporting to you. Yep, it's good. If you throw like a fishing rod, you see that there's smoke.
The smoke is good.
So smoke is good.
Smoke
Yeah,
is
if
good.
you throw it like over here in this pond, the smoke goes out. If you have it like mid-air, it still smokes because I don't know.
We could
It's
add the,
technically in
for the
open
predicate
water.
that it's in water.
It's just not
But
in water.
that's-
It's just in open water. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like
me a
this.
So you
second,
made
I'm
it. You
just
made
gonna-
a data
I
pack.
mean, this is exactly what the game checks as well. So
So what exactly did you do?
It's a data pack that adds the predicate for checking if in open water basically is true.
yeah,
that's
basically
all.
it does the same thing as the loot table, but you can check it with a command instead of with the loot table.
Yep.
And if it's true, it'll produce
It makes
The smoke.
the
Yep.
smoke. If the water is
And-
not shallow, or if it's too shallow, then it's not going to produce it. Here, the bobber's up against the edge, so it's not producing smoke. Let's try out Extrada's AFK fishing farm.
Entity predicates. Not just predicates.
Goodness.
So it looks like there's no smoke on it. That means it's not not gonna give you the treasure payment.
Loot condition.
So this isn't good enough. He does have a tripwire here. It might be touching it a little bit. So if we just drop it straight down,
Entity properties loot condition. Entity.
no good. If we
predicates.
drop it over here, still no good.
Ah, found it.
So even when it's sitting like this, it's not any good. Okay, let's go to a smaller spot. So that's no good. I'm offhand. Water here, here, here.
So it requires that.
Even this it doesn't like.
So it's -2 in x to +2 in x, -2 in z to +2 in z, -1 in y to +2 in y. And they all need to match.
You need to have like water around all this.
They need to be still water or air.
Or air.
Oh no, it needs to be filled with water. It doesn't need to be water. And so fluid lock blocks
Sources.
work as well.
Needs to be sources.
Sources, yeah. But locked blocks are okay as well.
Ah. The two in each direction. How much down?
Is my fishing rod just broken or? Yeah, okay. Feels like it. Someone's doing something messy. Do we have the entity command still on?
There it's dealt with.
Like this side
I have my auto clicker on.
scoreboard?
Sorry.
But it still doesn't
Yeah,
like
do we-
this.
Do we still have the scoreboard thing?
Try
Oh
recasting.
yeah, sorry, I can see it. It's set to my scoreboard on.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so
So it doesn't even like it. I have a
from
5
the
by
bobber,
5.
basically a 5 by 5 area
Mm-hmm.
below the bobber, at the bobber's height, and 2 above that need to be either air blocks or
How much below?
waterlogged
How much below
blocks.
the bobber needs to be?
1 block below the bobber, so probably 2 deep.
Oh, I got that. So I got 2 deep. I got 5 by 5
5 by
water.
5. And if you throw it in the center, I think it should. If you can hit it in the center, which is a bit.
I think mine's in the
Alright.
center.
Well, my screen, yours is definitely not in the center.
Really?
Yours is here.
Huh. That's strange. I mean,
Actually, maybe I can throw it against like a wall or something.
yeah.
Are you doing the piston?
Well, I just got line it there.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, what? Is mine in the center or not?
Apparently not.
Did you just throw it against a block too, just like I did?
Yours might be like a bit outside of. Oh, no, it's gone. Okay. Let's do it again. I just threw it against this here on top.
Huh.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Mine's working. Maybe it's
Uh,
directional if that's in that regard. Throw it against like maybe a iron
Yeah.
bar or something.
I guess. Looks like it's working. Maybe a gate or something a little bit. Okay, yeah, something's a little thicker.
Throw it against from this side.
No, you're not on center. You need to be one
Oh, I'm
closer.
on the wrong block. Yeah.
So if you place a block above this, it should stop as well, right?
It doesn't say anything directly above.
It does say
here.
above or something.
Yeah, but I
sort.
don't see it in the code yet.
Oh yeah, it stopped now. Yeah, let's remove that. Remove that too. Yeah, no, I picked them again.
Alright.
Extra, can you remove yours? I can't see. And we're trying to just pay attention to one of them.
So I guess you can just encase this with blocks here, so you can hit it easy. Does
No,
that
it
stop
stopped.
it? Huh. If I do it.
Stuck onto you.
Yeah, remove mine so you can have yours. Yeah, that looks good. I
like
think
a
you can
rocket.
also do something like
Wait, I switched
this,
hands and it stopped. Or you guys fill it in?
and
No,
then
place a block.
like this. Oh,
It needs to be. I don't
oh,
think it
that's
can be a block.
it's too
think it
high.
needs
It's
to be a
swimming up
square
now,
block.
of course. It is a source block, but it's swimming up. I didn't account for that.
Oh yeah.
So it's... If I switch to offhand, kill it? No. If we fill in some of the water, does that kill it? I guess it does.
Let's see, fishing rod item.
Yeah, that killed it. Okay,
Yes.
if I move that, they get the recast to make it work again.
Fish hook use.
Now it works. We've been doing some testing with the data pack, and it looks like it works if we got a 5 by 5 2 deep worth of water. With this one offhand, it still works. Place in one dirt like right here, It'll kill the smoke, indicating it no longer works. To make it rework, we have to pull the bobber out and then cast again. Now you can see it's smoking once again, which is our little indicator to show that it's working. Yeah, you do need that open water. Yeah, they changed AFK fish farms. Does anyone have waterlogged blocks around here? Cheater code, can you put down iron bar?
Yeah, just somewhere.
Oh, that killed it.
Did, huh?
Hold on a second, let me try it again. Yeah. So it seems that we cannot have waterlogged blocks here either. That kills it. As it comes down, smoke goes away. Remove it. Try again. Now it's constantly smoking. Can fish hook attached mobs? What? When it goes down after taking a bite. I don't know. I think it only attaches stuff while it's flying through the air. I think if any player walks in there, he's not gonna like get hooked onto the fish and run. You modify it for smoke instead. The smoke is the indicator. Yep. Working. We'll try to put waterlogged blocks in the bottom. Still works. Killed it. Easy. Really doesn't like it.
Let me just try something really quick.
You can put your offhand if you're like trying to place blocks and stuff. Well, the sign didn't kill it.
Why is mine so completely off? I'm just quickly placing a block above. Oh, it turned off and if you remove the block, will it turn on again or will it stay off?
No, it only either
Yeah, I'll
data
have to
pack or not.
recast. That's not a data pack thing. That
Oh,
actually
really?
makes sense with what I see in the code as well. Oh, it did. No, is it recast? I can't tell with that many fishing rods. Oh,
Can you guys go
here.
somewhere else? Play a room here.
It doesn't seem like it cares about signs much.
Yeah, signs, they don't seem to be a problem. I put a sign right underneath of it. Yeah, you can put a sign inside the water
Placing
too, I
a
guess.
block above after I cast it does not seem to cause any problems.
But if you place a block, it'll kill it. In the hole.
Look at this.
Or you?
Oh, but at the next pond. Just TP to
If I place a block here...
the grey look.
Oh, I guess it doesn't affect it.
Yeah, I think you need to update it or recast it or something.
It was killing it when other people were doing it.
I would expect it to.
Yeah, I was doing earlier, unless somebody did something else. Interesting.
Oh, it also needs to be non-collidable blocks. Oh, that's interesting. Like waterlogged blocks that wouldn't have a collision shape.
Oh,
Which I'm not sure if there are any. I guess fence
Well,
gates, open fence gates.
well, we have our signs here. Our signs are not causing
Well,
problems.
signs, yeah. Signs and open fence gates.
Sign hasn't caused any problem yet.
That says it needs to be water. One option is air, just air blocks. That's fine. It needs to be still water that is still, and not a bubble column. And the block cannot have a collision shape.
So how much of the, like in our current step here, how much of this could be here?
You would have to waterlog everything.
Oh, everything has to be water there. I think it could be air.
Well, air is fine as well.
But
like
air didn't
if
work.
it's not a normal air block,
Oh, if it's a sign, it's not gonna work.
yeah, needs to be waterlogged or still waterlogged block without collision shape or air.
In this whole area.
In this 5x5x2.
We can't have anything that holds the water in. That's part of this.
No, I guess not.
So even though we could have air in here, we can't actually get that to work, can we?
Get what to work?
Even though you said some of these blocks in here could be air, we can't actually
Yeah.
have air in here.
Can't actually have air.
This flows.
Unless, well, yeah.
Does flowing
I
water
guess.
count?
No. Needs to be still water. I mean, you can maybe trick something.
What the heck is with the bubber?
Like you can maybe use the fact that the water doesn't flow and make something like this work. Have something like this. But it updates it as well, I think. Like this, and then you can have like air blocks here. Then I guess you can block it off as well.
I guess the answer is entities. Did somebody put a boat in there?
Entities, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking open oak fence gates should also, like open fence.
We can't
gates
waterlog
should
those
also-
though. We can't waterlog them.
Oh, you can't. I thought you could.
Did it just break? Wait, what broke it?
Don't let it land on the boat. That might also be a problem.
Okay, now drive your boat into it. Still smoking. I don't think it has any effect. It doesn't affect the bumper. Ah, that killed it. Oh, I was aiming at the boat.
Is it hooked onto the boat though,
What's that?
or is it hooked onto? It looks like it's hooking onto the boat. It's not like.
Oh,
the boat is
that's
getting in the
fine.
way.
Maybe we could catch some fish doing this.
Are the waterlogged blocks without collision shape? Other than a sign?
I don't think so. The banners, I don't think you can waterlog banners. Open fence gate, can't waterlog them.
Really don't have a lot of
Can
options.
you walk in there, cheater, and push it at all? Or you can't move it at all? No, you can't. What if you put a string? Put a string on the next block over, not above it.
Well, a string would not be an air block.
Place one to the right.
Something broke the fishing rod though. Hold on.
Yeah, someone placing blocks above it extra.
Okay. Somebody killed it. What
The
killed
string.
it?
The string.
No, the
Maybe
string
it
was there.
Yeah, the string. It is the string.
The string was there
Take the
last time.
place. No,
Wait, now
maybe
it's
it
gone
takes
again.
a while to update.
Wait, the string was the
Throw it in, and now place the string, and it should stop it.
yeah.
Extra, don't be messing with it on top. If you want to go your own testing area, you can.
Okay, so
Just
I have
leave it there.
like this. Then I've just place some strings, and it stops.
Oh yeah, that breaks it.
Oh, so it doesn't even have to be over the source block.
Yeah, scaffolding is a good idea as well, but maybe don't do it while we're testing other stuff. Wait like a few seconds until we'll do it again now. Maybe it was the scaffolding that broke it, but the string should break it. Just don't do it at the same time, please. Just wait a second. Let us test first, then.
Make sure
It's a
it's
good
actually
idea.
working.
Yeah, so that works, and then with this it breaks. Yeah.
Okay.
Put the scaffolding in first, I guess.
I'll put it in now. See if it kills it. Yeah, it killed it.
Has a collision box as well, I guess.
Hey Ray, a lot of people are saying
It's a good
that
idea,
points
though.
isn't working in chat.
Oh, nothing I can do about that.
Okay.
Again. Broke last time as well, I think.
I don't think points ever broke before.
Yeah,
You think AFK fishing is possible? You can. Just won't get treasure enchantments.
Seagrass. But what about seagrass? Seagrass should work, right?
I guess, because
it's
there's
trash, I think, junk. Is it? Oh wait, no.
seagrass. You talk about the block.
He's talking about the block overs.
Bone meal.
I don't know why it's not giving points. And it never changed anything. It says it's giving currencies out. Are you guys
Like a
gaining?
scalp.
You guys gaining points, or are you guys not gaining points at all?
Kelp should work as well. Yep.
Why do you have a trapdoor up here? If you guys want to go somewhere else and test it, you can. Just don't test it on our spot. Points haven't changed. Well, that is strange. I mean, I could turn off points. Here, turn them off, turn them back on again. I think these are points that's being used.
Coral fence shouldn't do anything. I guess the sign is good since you can at least click at it.
Yeah, the point thing looks the same as another thing. So you can put like signs in there. They're waterlogged. We got coral, we got kelp, we got seagrass, small and tall, and it still works. Just you can't place anything else of other blocks that collide or are not waterlogged. Could put air in there, but air doesn't stay because the water would flow into it. Any blocks above kills it. Entities really don't affect the actual bobber once it's in the water. But if you would place like string over here on top of the water, yeah, it kills it. Kills it very quickly. So can't be directly above it. Like this dirt thing up here is not affecting it. If I go up a couple blocks, it should be fine, I guess.
Well,
Oh, I guess like any update above above it's causing problems. Or doesn't even have 2 air blocks above it.
I have no idea where it does that with the air check.
Looks like it needs about 2 air blocks above it.
Yeah, it needs like you have the
If
power
I-
position, then 1 block below it and 2 blocks above it.
If I place a block here, kills it.
Yep. Yep. I think once it kills it, it won't restart, from what I can tell.
Yeah, it seems like we have to keep recasting it.
Yep.
Coral
I'm
fans
still
kill it? Nope.
confused that
Coral fans are just fine down here.
closing it up. Like I don't see where that stops it. It doesn't stop it.
No, as long as they're...
See, it keeps going. Maybe you might need it when casting it the first time. Can we try that? Can we like
Go ahead.
do something like this and cast it against that? Yeah, the air blocks above is a lie.
Well, it just said a
Just
block
2
above.
blocks, air blocks
Yeah.
above. I guess it didn't say up to sky limit.
Yeah, so you just
You
need...
can still build it underground. You just
Oh yeah, you could build it on ground. But you do get a little edge if you have sky access. Like you get
yeah.
you get
You always get
more
more fishing rate.
more fishing.
Yeah. Just like normal. But it's not required.
I guess you get more fish bites if you have sky access, as well as if it's raining.
So how can you make this working then?
Problem is when they pull it
can't-
down, it's like
You can't
You-
really detect the bobber, right?
you need an entity that can detect when the bobber goes down. Only thing you really put in here is entities.
Like hook it against something.
Yeah, I mean you can start by putting some entities in there, but I don't think it's gonna interfere with it.
Can you right click a bobber? Or attack it?
I think you might
you
hitting
can.
the sign.
It's hard to tell.
You can't push it. Summon boat. Boat doesn't affect it. Actually, the whole time I've been here, I haven't caught a single
But
fish. Is there a reason why I'm not
can-
catching fish?
It's a good point. What fishing rod do you have?
Oh, I have the super enchanted one. I think it
Maybe
doesn't
it
work.
doesn't work with that one.
Hmm. I'll get a normal fishing rod. Where's the fishing rod?
Just give enchant, lure free, and luck of the sea free.
What? Diamond sword? What? Diamond sword cannot support the enchantment? Oh. I tried to get enchantment to someone else. I was like, what? What did I put on it? Lure? No, luck. Not lure.
There we go. Got one.
Okay, now I'll put a
so-
boat in there.
So I guess you can pull the boat and that way you can detect it. I guess if it hooks on it, oh, you caught something.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Oh, the bobber stays down now.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really interesting. So,
Then it stops probably because it's no longer 2 blocks deep.
once the fish bit onto it, it actually pulled the bobber down below the boat and got stuck in the boat. Go ahead and break the boat and see if it fixes itself.
Yeah, don't think so.
No, okay. So if I cast it, and then now we put it in our boat. As soon as the fish bites, it will be underneath of the boat. That's actually better than nothing. Actually collides with the boat.
This time.
It's stuck above it now? Something change? You want to put the boat in?
Yeah.
Yeah, the boat doesn't kill the particle effects. Yeah, so I get stuck underneath the boat. Oh, that's
I can
interesting.
see why they made it too deep. You can't detect it bob at all. I guess once the bob is in the water, you also can't attach it to other entities.
Yeah, like it doesn't stick to anything right now. I can pull it up. It doesn't hook onto the boat or anything.
And if it's hooked, you also don't fish.
Yeah. It seems like it only checks when it's like flying through the air. As soon as it gets to the water, it doesn't check like it's near a boat or anything.
Yeah, that hooks on.
Oh, both
And
are
it's
hooked
not
into the
fishing.
same boat?
Yep.
I know you get multiple rods on similar boat. Interesting. I might come back and look at this a little bit longer, a little bit later. I want to work on the fungus stuff.
Yeah.
We'll keep thinking about ideas. If you guys have ideas, you still
Yeah,
AFK
if I-
fish. You just won't get the nice enchantments.
You just need some way to detect the bobber, really. Detect the bobber going down without replacing the source blocks.
That's most likely entities.
Most likely entities, yeah.
Okay, let's go to Nether. Here it is. Wait, did it work? Did you plant this stuff on the other stuff? Really? Hold on, I need to look at
Then you
this.
right click.
Oh, that's cool.
You can
So you can get both types to
cheap out a bit.
We have 2 bone meal dispensers. Well, we don't want to use 2. Are you? Oh, they're alternating. Is that what you're doing? They're alternating? But you have one pointing into this?
So you're getting
Does that work? I guess you get grass stuff. No, do you? Yeah, you get grass stuff. Fix points. I don't know how to fix points. From my view, it looks like nothing's wrong with the points.
They aren't increasing.
I know, but I don't see what would stop it from increasing. We need to stop this. We need to
I mean, it seems to
You
do
Clean
don't
this up.
see on
something
the
for
mod
some.
itself.
It seems to do something for some people at least.
So I can put on pretty much any block nearby. So you don't need to have pods though. It could be grass too, right? It only. Yeah, I thought it only did a 5x5 area. Does it do a bigger area if it's grass? Here, let's grab. We'll grab this. And we'll grab that. Okay. Fill this all in with grass.
I get both types of mushrooms from this, or from fungi.
Yes. But not the roots. Oh, not grass, but grass block. Okay, so now where are our dispensers? We go in there. And one here. Now I don't want to turn this on yet. I'll put in some observers.
I don't know, get different blocks for the different types, right?
Oh, don't break them, Earth. Okay, so it only adds them if they are removed. So yeah, it's still only 5x5 area just because you have 2 of them.
Hey guys, I'm back.
We switch out the floor with grass because it can pretty much apply this to anything nearby that's sort of dirt-like. We have a crimson variation here and a warped helium over here. And we have 2 dispensers, just bone meal them. They will produce a 5x5 each of them. And both of them has a chance of like producing, like the red side obviously can produce the crimson root, crimson fungus, crimson root, crimson fungus. Also the chance of producing the warped fungus. The warped one can produce warped roots, warped sprouts, as well as warped fungus, and it can also do crimson. So you kind of need both of them if you want to get all the different types of vegetation.
I don't think you want to use the crimson one, really.
I'll use
You don't.
all of them to get all the variations.
They're rarer, but you can get everything you want from the
You can't get everything because
warped version. From the crimson one, you don't get everything.
the warped one doesn't produce warped roots.
It should.
It
The
doesn't
warped
though.
one should do warped roots. The crimson one doesn't do warped roots.
So you're saying there's warped roots in crimson biomes, or there's vice versa, I guess.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
No, in crimson biomes there are no warped roots, but in the warped biomes there is crimson roots.
In warped biomes, there's there's crimson roots.
Whatever uses this warped roots config.
Oh, okay, well, maybe we could try it.
Yeah, for the warped forest.
So you want to put just crimson and you think you can get everything.
Yeah, crimson should give you everything. I guess some stuff is less common. Like the crimson roots are like very uncommon in the warped one.
Billy Blob coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thanks so much for coming in with that. I've been subbed for 3 months on a 1 month streak. So let's pick up all the items and see if we get any crimson roots.
Don't you want 2 of those? Don't you want more of the crimson ones because you're not doing the grass as well? Oh, you have 2.
How did we get grass here?
Because you... I think you just...
Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. I put it in the wrong spot.
Just make the whole line then. Why not? Why are you so cheap with this? You're in creative mode.
I know, I'm just trying to put in the minimum area. Test it.
But this is not right. This is not right.
Whoops,
You need to have them
I
like
broke
this.
That. What are you doing?
Like this, you need it like this.
Why do you
Because
pick?
it gets pushed over and then the dispenser gets activated.
Oh, okay.
So you need them next to each other.
Okay. Something immovable. Hold on. Let me just manually put this in. What?
Update order.
It works just fine.
Do it on the try it on the other side. Yep.
There it goes. Yeah, can we get some hype in the chat for Billy Blob coming in with his Twitch Prime sub? If you guys don't know, with your Twitch Prime, you get access to all the emojis, and you can use those emojis on the Discord as well. Any Discord channel, you can use those emojis, as long as you link your Twitch with your Discord. And then you can also get 1,000 Ray points, which you can use to purchase rare mobs on the Protect server. Hype. So I don't see any red variation. Oh, there is some red right there.
Yeah, I got some. I'll put a chest down here. All the stuff I got.
Very rarely can you get crimson roots. From the warped Nelium. So if you just have crimson, if you just have warped Nelium in the farm, you can actually get every single type. And you can use the rest of dirt. As long as you have 2 pieces there to do that. Alright, you can see one right here.
I'm going to look in the chest. That's heavily biased.
So these are the results. You can see you get a lot more warped, obviously, because it's on warped Nelium, but you get the sprouts, the roots, and the fungus and warp. You also get quite a few less fungus as well as roots in the crimson variation. That's pretty much all the blocks there is that you normally can't farm. The twisted vine that you can get from just farming it individually, as well as the weeping vines. Probably best to do one of each. That's true.
Yeah, you don't get the.
Problem is, if we do our sky block, we can't even get the warp Nelium.
Nope.
Why do they do that?
I don't want people to play Skyblock, I guess.
I guess we just need a collection system. We could probably make this smaller, like this one. 'Cause it's 5 by 5.
Oh, don't the weeping vines generate with the trees? With the mushrooms?
Yeah.
So you can get it from those then, indirectly.
Yeah, we just can't get the crimson stuff. The crimson roots.
In the Skyblock, unfortunately, we can only get the crimson stuff, but we could only get the crimson stuff with the pigment bartering on snapshot.
I mean, we can't get the warped roots and sprouts. That's what I meant to say.
Can't.
Yeah.
Yep. And also
Which
the
isn't a big
vines.
deal.
But if you had the warped variant, you could get all of it.
Yeah.
Sad. Sad times.
But I mean, if we just get this one, we can still get majority of the blocks out of it. Like we can get the trees, the fungus trees, both variations. You guys work on AFK Fish Farm? We did. We're gonna go back to
I
it in a
guess,
little
yeah.
bit.
Oh yeah, I guess you get both fungus variants.
You made it smaller? What do you have? Oh, you have off switch. Oh, you might want to put some walls on it. Is this one... Oh, you're only powering it one way. Yeah, we should probably power it two-way. So right now we're bone milling here. We do 5x5, so go all the way up to here. We could put the pistons here. And then when it goes the other direction, actually we need to make a little bit bigger. Let's say the piston is right between these two leads. So now, when it's
Hey,
over
Rick.
here, yeah.
Since points isn't working, do you want to just let people on and have them creative, not opt? It's up to you. Yeah.
I'd say no.
No? Okay. Keep them a spectator.
Probably cause a lot of problems.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Thank you guys for following. When it's moving this direction, we have Crimson here. The bone mill's this one. This is gonna do a 5x5, so it's gonna bone mill here over 2. And it pushes it over. When this gets pushed, now what do we got? The dispenser is now over this one. Now I bows mill
It's more
here
than a 5x5 though,
and here. Just a 5x5.
I think.
If it moves both ways,
No,
don't need
it's
to have
more.
just need to have 2 on both sides.
It's biased towards the center, but it could be 16 by 16 if I read this correctly.
We kept bone milling over and over again. We never got anything bigger than a 5x5.
That's probably realistic to assume that, but
We did like 50 tests and never got a single one over 5x5.
let me try as well.
So this one, it looks like it's doing bigger area, but never goes out to the area. But with both these, they should stay within this area. So now we can remove a lot of this. It pushes that way. Now we have pistons on this side. Push back. Abby got the do you know the ray emote?
Maybe it's specially limited.
To use let's see, let me get my put some blocks behind these. And I guess we want to put a redstone block here. We want to make it a little bit bigger so the redstone block doesn't eat away at the rates. That's not a problem. So we can put another layer in. We'll move these pistons back. Put a redstone block in. Really? Push.
Oh, it overrides it. Yep. All right. Yeah, it's only a 5x5.
Oh, let's move our dispenser a little bit. There. Now we have to. I guess we actually push these pistons back one more. This side's gonna have redstone block too. Been live for 2 hours. Wow. You guys will hop on the server, you're more than welcome to. Now let's see. This pushes this way. Pushes a redstone block over here. Now this is gonna do a 5x5, so it's gonna bone mill here and here. So I guess the redstone block can actually be here. Maybe that won't cause any problems.
Well, it takes up one spawning space.
Oh yeah, when it pushes it back. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I will put it over here. Okay, let's go ahead and hook this up. What happened here? Oh. Down. Do everything backwards. There it goes. Awesome, guys. You have ideas for AFK Fish Farm? Yeah, we made a couple ideas. We'll look into it a little bit later in the stream. We'll be streaming for quite a while, guys. Don't worry. The question is it actually bone milling both directions? Oh, we need to hook up by the other source. I think that should bone mill both directions. We'll try them individually. Let's try this side. Why can't I push? Why is this powered?
There's,
Oh, okay. First we push everything over. And then we update this redstone. Oh. Whoops. Got that redstone. Okay, so that works. I guess we could see if it's working, if it's producing 2 different colors. Right? If it's producing a lot of red and blue. I don't think
yeah,
it's producing
doesn't look
red.
like
I don't think it is producing any red. I mean,
it.
like,
The delay of the drop is probably too high.
out of the dispenser.
That is bad. You can maybe do the trick with butt powering the dispenser or something, but nah, not really.
I don't know, it always says it's false. I have to keep updating it to see inside of it. We could just put in a small delay. Rather than putting in 2 droppers. I think we're out of bone meal, by the way.
No,
No?
no, it's timing. The timing is bad. It fires the dispenser
Oh,
at the same time
it's
as the
moving.
business water. Just put a repeater here as well.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
That looks better.
That looks pretty cool, actually. A lot of particles. I don't know how to fix the points thing. If you guys look it up and on the webs or look it up on like a search engine, how to fix points in Streamlabs, if you tell me how to fix it, I can fix it. I've never had it happen before. I never changed anything, so I just gotta assume it's probably an update or something.
I mean, how is it broken? It seems to be working, at least for some people.
The points aren't going up, like they're just staying the same.
Ah, okay.
Like their time's not going up. According to my thing, it looks like it's on. That's really the only thing I know how to do. Turn it on. Unless one of the mods happened to mess around with it, but I don't think they would change anything. Let me check my settings. Yeah, everything looks normal. I can turn it off. The points are off now. What if you do? If you guys do exclamation mark points now, turn it off. Yeah, it's off. Now if I turn it back on. Now it should turn on. Okay, we might as well... The best way to stop is probably stop it here. There's a lot. We went ahead and made it just as small as where they put in the vegetation. But we also just switched to one dispenser. We put a little bit of delay. That way the dispenser has time to turn off as well as turn back on again. And now it works pretty nice. We also have both vegetation blocks here. So we got crimson as well as the warped. We can get equal amounts of both types. Now we just need to hook up a actual collection system. Click all the items. So probably a hopper minecart system would be best to pick up all these items. Or we could have a sweeper. Sweeper wouldn't be too hard because it's such a small area. How about we move the bone meal to this side? Move the bone meal over here. Then we could just sweep that direction. So in this one, bone mills, you put blocks here and here. It's never gonna put blocks over here. Trying to shrink down the area a little bit so we have less to work with. So it should never put anything there. And then when this all shifts over, you can put blocks here and here. It should never put blocks here, right? I think that's right.
Looks right, yeah.
So we only have to push blocks off this small area. Thank you guys for coming as the follows. You guys want to help us wherever you can.
That should be easy enough.
I'm trying to think if we can use one piston. So it's
I mean, I would just
5
run
wide.
this in the overworld and use a water stream.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that would work.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it should work fine. Because I can't put this all into one piston. I mean, essentially just a 5x5 area. We want to sweep this off, so that's already 10 blocks. We only could put 2 pistons on this. Actually, nah, you still can't put too many pistons on this. It's like every time a piston moves, it doesn't count towards it. You can actually put 3 pistons on this.
I'm leaving
Right.
a structure block here, but I'm copying this to the overworld.
Okay. You could do that, but that's as far as you can get. Unless you want to make these into 2 segments. Yeah.
Yep.
Water would be simpler. That's what we're trying to go for, is simple.
Oh. What was it called?
Yeah, I can check it. Root
It's
underscore farm. Yeah.
Is it saved? Can we save it again, maybe?
Save. Root underscore farm.
Oh, root, just one.
Root, yeah.
There we go.
Welcome in, guys, with those follows.
Oh, I guess I.
You guys are welcome to join the
didn't copy whole
server.
thing. Yeah, that's fine.
IP's in the title. Looked on the wrong person. What is this, like a minigame? Ooh, a bit late. So we want to put the water on this side. Grab some glass. Probably want some dispensers or pistons to hold the water. Probably them facing downwards is a little easier.
How about trapdoors?
Oh yeah, I forgot we have waterlogged trapdoors in this version. I always forget about that. Yeah, go ahead. I guess we put the power source on the side. You can also hold it. Pearl MC 29 coming in with the Twitch Prime. Can we get some hype in the chat?
Let's move the chest one over.
Get access to all the cool emojis. And you can use those emojis on any Discord, as long as you link your Twitch with your Discord. Thanks so much for coming in with that Twitch Prime. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime used to sub to anybody. If you know somebody that has Amazon Prime that's not using their Twitch Prime, go ahead and have them sub. Hype, hype, hype. And you also get access to the Protect Zoo. We're collecting every single mob in the game of Minecraft in our zoo and let you guys, the viewers, be able to choose your own mobs and actually make display cases to show them off. And we'll build them up on our server. Protect is the oldest vanilla survival server. If you guys want to learn more about it, there is tons of videos on my YouTube channel. That's looking really good. We need some water now.
I'm trying to like detect when the farm is off.
Make an off switch.
Oh, I guess I can just use the. I can just use the lever. That makes more sense. Like just use this.
Need a chest? I got one.
Guess I put this here.
Oh, you want that to budness?
So now it's off. And then we can use this. Alright, this doesn't work.
Oh, really? This doesn't work for powering these?
How do I do this?
We could put it above, I guess. I thought that worked.
I would have expected it to work.
Are they powered by something?
Oh, they are open.
Oh, they are
Oh,
open. Okay.
Powered state.
Okay, go ahead. Turn off.
So I need to
Turn it off.
this.
Turn it off. Nice.
Then if I turn it on, it doesn't launch itself because
It's a noob. I guess like we could put in a
I
glass
have
or
to
two.
update somewhere.
How did this grass die? Was it the water that killed it?
Yeah, probably would. Doesn't really matter, yeah.
We can find some light sources.
Then I can stop it.
Then they could kill it. Yeah, it is
But
killing
it
it.
doesn't
I guess it.
launch
Oh, it
again.
doesn't matter, does it? They still produce the same thing, right? Oh, why don't we just fill
How
this
do
with
you
dirt?
launch this?
Can you hold on 1 second? I'm gonna fill this in with dirt. Fill from
Oh, have I?
here to here. Dirt. Replace. Grass. Block. Okay.
This should make it launch again. Nope.
Can you remove those particles, random? They're just annoying.
Shouldn't this like update the piston or something? Something like this. Wait. Why is this broke now?
Turn
Oh,
this.
it's stuck.
Oh, you don't want to do it on this side. Remember the update order? You want to do it on this side. If you're on, I'll switch to the other side.
Do you really want this to be directional? A farm like this?
I don't know. It didn't work. Isn't it direction already?
I have no idea what's going on here. Like it's powered and I unpower it? It should make those retract. I guess I could just more delay here, but
What? Range stuff.
oh, I know. What can I use to update this node block? Is used for piston updating.
Mm-hmm. What blocks work?
I don't want to power it though. Just use a piston.
Yeah. Huh.
Stop it.
Okay. Good. Turn on. Did not work. There must be a circuit.
No, meant.
So this is causing a circuit
this
here.
is just wrong. This needs to be 1 over. What?
What was that? Oh, right here. You got your torch, redstone torch, redstone dust and torch. Intriguing.
Okay. Okay, now it should. I guess I still need to repeat at the end then. Server, please. Sit down. Who crashed it?
No, it's good.
Did that disconnect?
No.
That disconnected.
Oh no, you did.
Yeah.
Blame the coronavirus.
It infects PCs as well.
So what happens is you turn this off. You bump your mic cheater codes. You might mute
Sorry.
yourself.
Just trying to fix my volume.
So you turn this off. This is still powered. This isn't actually updated, so I'm probably just putting a piston here,
It should work
like
though,
this.
way.
No, you just need to update this.
Oh, it should update the other side. When it stops. No, when it stops, it updates the other side, not this side.
This side, both sides need to be updated actually,
Why?
because
It should be able to need to update this side.
oh,
Because this side just
that's
retracts.
true.
You need
Well,
to-
for some reason it
just need the
broke.
repeater. You need the repeater for the other piston on the other end. I placed
Oh, it
it
depends when you
completely.
power it. Depends when you power it. If you power it, sometimes it breaks on this side.
Oh, I guess. Okay, yeah.
This works, just two pistons.
Still, I think you still need to delay on the other side though.
I'll make like a rainbow thing over there.
Can I connect again? I can't connect.
This is working good. I just need a timer. Need like a
Just compare the clock.
or hopper clock. You could let it go for like 4 minutes and then click everything.
The lag when joining. Okay, this works.
Whoa! What the? We got an impulse raid. 2,000 people coming in with the raid. Impulse raid. Hype. Welcome in, everybody. We get a shout out for Impulse. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders.
Let's make this a bit nice.
Crazy Impulse raid. Thank you so much for coming in with an amazing raid. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate those raids, Impulse. What were we up to? Doing the Hermitcraft. We are checking out the brand new snapshot. Making a new farm. Yeah, there's a shout out for Impulse. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys are following Impulse on Twitch, here on Twitch. And Impulse also has a YouTube channel where he has videos about Hermitcraft series. He also did a Skyblock series and like the Naked Afraid series. He has a whole bunch of series here. Make sure you guys are also subbed to him on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, every Wednesday, Friday, we do snapshot testing with viewers. We open up a server. Viewers can hop on and join us as we test out the brand new snapshot. It just came out a couple hours ago, and we've been testing out new things. There is a new block in the game. Two new blocks in the game. If you guys do exclamation mark info, you guys can learn about all the basics of what's in the new snapshot. There is this new block here. And it has really cool properties. You take glowstone and charge them up. Thank you, everybody, coming with those amazing follows. Guys, I also have a YouTube channel, just like Impulse. And this is my YouTube channel. I upload a video about almost every day. We're getting ever closer to 100,000 subscribers. So if you guys would, I really appreciate if you guys drop a sub. I show a lot of stuff like easy bedrock breaking, different types of glitches. I show all the new stuff that comes out with a snapshot. Here's a brand new video I just released today about the new snapshot. They removed zero ticking, they removed AFK fishing farms. They added 2 new blocks. But yeah, I hold multiple world records, like most XPs obtained in the world. We also went out to world border, as you've seen with the tour with Impulse. You guys can check that out. I am a part of the Protect SMP server, which is the longest running vanilla survival server. And that is the server that Impulse toured. A lot of cool videos on my YouTube channel about that. I've been playing the game for almost 11 years. Playing Minecraft for almost 11 years. All survival. I really enjoy it. And I would love to teach you guys some of the things I learned over my years, as well as all the new stuff we learned about in the snapshots. Howdy everybody! Thank you guys for the amazing raid, Impulse and his amazing community. Yeah, we've been designing a lot of different things. This here is a new type of farm just introduced with some changes we made today, or some changes Mojang made in Snapshot today. And we went ahead and designed this farm. It says Crimson Roots, Warped Roots, Crimson Fungus, Warped Fungus, and also Nether Sprouts. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, it takes bone meal. I guess it's very similar to, like, you know, Tango was working on a flower farm. But yeah, very similar to that. Just subbed on you on YouTube. Thank you so much for subscribing to me on YouTube. If notifications are loud, I can, if they're distracting, I can turn them off for a little while. Because they do get kind of distracting. The audio at least. Thank you guys for amazing follows. Yeah, I'll show you guys more of that. I want to show you guys this new block. So what happens is, if you actually, it's very similar to like a bed in the Nether. If you click on this, it actually blows up. Only if it's partly charged. So you have to charge it with glowstone. It can be charged up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then when it's charged, you click on it and it will blow up. Similar to like a bed in Nether. You make this with crying obsidian and glowstone. You can use it to reset your spawn. If you guys keep track of this location, actually works to like a bed in the spawn or in the Nether. Let's see. Go to another dimension. Ooh, yeah, people made some really nice houses. What? If you guys want to hop on the server, you can. If you're in survival, you charge this. Then if you die, oh, after you charge, you have to right click with empty hand. And that actually lets your spawn. Now if you die, when you hit the respawn button, you'll end up near this thing. And it takes away one of the charges. Pretty cool. And then you can like read the output with comparator. Or you can read it with an observer. Hey, look at all the Gordy hearts. Nice. You can actually tell when people die. Might be cool. Use like on Hermitcraft to detect somebody's death. Very cool stuff. If you guys are coming from a raid, make sure you guys click. Wait, is the Raiders command not working? Raider. The Raider command not working? Raiders. Oh, are all the commands not working? Here, we'll go back to the other guys. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on again. I don't know why chatbot has been having problems today. Yeah, if you guys are coming from Raid, just click that link. I'll take you to my actual Twitch channel, so you guys can watch the stream and count as a viewer. Plus, you guys will also won't have latency. It'll be up to date. Okay, I just rebooted the bot. See if that would help. So I think we're actually done with this farm. We went ahead and kind of shrunk it down a little bit, brought it here to overworld. We added a water source over here that when you flick this lever, it will release it. And it will put all the items into these hoppers, which will eventually go into this chest here. Oh, wow, you got nice and organized. And then at any point, you can turn it back on again. So the only thing, if we want to, we can put in like a little hopper clock. You turn it on and off every 4 minutes. Otherwise, that's pretty much everything you need. Bone meal's over there. Fences here. A few different types of Nelium. This is going back and forth. Looks really good, guys.
It can, it's just rare.
Thank you guys for all the follows.
Ray, just keep in mind that we have a command block as well that's killing items if there's over 100.
Oh, okay.
So this farm is limited right now in speed.
Okay. I mean, I didn't like check the rates or anything like that.
Yeah.
Just wanted
just
to
saying.
get it working. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, guys, we'll show you the AFK fishing. So they changed AFK fishing.
You can come to me.
Oh, you're right there?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, they changed AFK fishing. So now they no longer get treasure enchantments if you use your normal AFK fishing. So to get treasure enchantments, this includes stuff like enchanted books, enchanted fishing rods, enchanted bows, name tags, the shell thing. What's the shell thing called?
Nautilus shell.
Nautilus shell. You guys can tell I don't play the newer versions other than snapshots. But to get that, you have to fish with special requirements. Long story short, this area pretty much has to be all full of water like we have it. And we have to have 2 air bubbles above it. Or essentially 2 sets of air blocks above this area. So we can't put like blocks here. Can't do that. Can't put blocks in here. Can't put waterlog blocks in here. These blocks are fine to put in here. And only if you would fish in the very, very center is this considered good enough to get the new treasure enchantment. And the guys made a little mod data pack which illustrates with that little burning and those particles on top. That tells you that's working. I can show you if I would place, okay, let me try again. Throw the rod in like that, and then into my offhand, and then if I would happen to throw, let's just say I put a block over here. Notice how I killed those animations? So it's easy for us to test to see if we can make an AFK fish farm. Does dispensers need second hopper due to high speed? Does the bobber interact with redstone ore? Essentially, you can't put any blocks near this, so it's like really hard to detect. If you want to make an AFK fish farm with this, it'd be really difficult to actually check. Just because you can't put blocks below it, you can't put blocks above it. The only thing we could do is like put in entities. Notice if I put like the bobber over here, it's no good. Be right in the center. I'm kind of lining it with this block over here. The only thing we figured out so far is if I put a boat here, I notice that when the bobber goes down, it gets stuck underneath the boat. So once the fish nibbles, you'll see the bobber goes underneath the boat and it'll get stuck underneath of it. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in with all those amazing follows, and Bill also coming in with that raid. Okay, here comes a fish. Did not bite. Oh wait, did my fishing rod get hooked onto the boat? Or is it still bobbing? Oh, somebody.
It's hooked, no.
Something happened. This is strange. So it broke. We don't got particles, so it's technically not working. The fish are still biting it, it looks like. I think it's also hooked to the boat. Is it hooked to the boat? No, it's not hooked to the boat.
It doesn't go that far down, I think. It doesn't reach the redstone.
Something killed it. I think somebody placed in something that killed it.
The prime candidate as always is like the yeah, Extrada and Shark. You think you're both attached?
Okay, so now you can see the bobber got stuck underneath of it. So that's one thing we figured out we could do. We could somehow use entities to kind of house the bobber underneath. I don't know what that would do. We haven't really figured it out yet. But it kind of kills the fishing, but you can remove the boat and it rebobs up again.
True, it can work with the redstone. Oh, that's nice.
Did it reach down that far?
Yeah, because it's already under the boat at the start, but it's not smoking. It's a bit hard to get down there, so it's still smoking. I think it would have to be pretty much, I don't know.
I mean, how close the bobber
the
had?
boats
How does
on top of the bobber? Can you do that?
That's what I did last time. How close does the bobber have to get to activate the redstone ore?
I guess definitely not.
And this is the kind of stuff we do, guys. We do a lot of testing. Like all the farms you see on Hermitcraft, most of the concepts for those type of farms were discovered just doing testing like this. So we do testing every Wednesday and Friday. Start my stream about, well, yeah, about 3 hours ago. Depends when the snapshot comes out. Then we all get on. All the technical Minecraft players get on together and work on stuff like this. When did you get 1,000 views? Or is my Twitch crashed? We got a raid from Impulse. You guys testing something, or can I remove the boat?
Just remove it.
I don't think you
can't
got...
really cast the fishing rod from the bottom with the boat on top, I think. What you might be able to do is like drop the...
Shark, can you go somewhere else? If you guys aren't... If you guys don't want to put your fishing rods in, try to put them somewhere else. So I think mine I hooked onto the boat. No boats. No boats.
Yeah, just copy the pit over, make a structure block or something. Yeah, I think you might be able to drop like a boat on top of it instead. So it still keeps the smoke, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, hard. You have to put it offhand. Yeah, I mean we were able to put boats in here. Oh, I guess I can't place boat with the fishing rod in my hand.
Can I try like to drop a boat on top of your thing?
Oh, you think I'll sit there? No. I think the bobber kind of goes into this like null state where nothing really affects it.
But it's not smoking right now.
Oh, it might have moved a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and put a boat up here and just drop it. I think it's very similar than just placing a boat beside it. Okay, so now that fish nibbled it, it killed it. But why would it kill it if a fish nibble?
Because it goes underground and then it checks the block below it.
Oh, so then you literally have to recast every time?
I guess.
That's not good.
I mean, you don't have to, you just miss a treasure enchantment.
I guess, yeah. If you forget to pull the fish out, yeah. Interesting. I guess that's how we're losing our little effect.
Redstone block is a good idea. The redstone ore.
Does it go down that far?
Sometimes.
Okay, let's
It
do.
would work
Let's,
better when it was under the boat. That's why I tried dropping it on top of it.
oh. Okay, let's do no boat. Yeah, the fish bit onto that one, but it didn't go low enough. Yeah, it never pulls down. What activated that
Just
time?
turned off. It just turned off. Now it just turned on again.
It actually hit it? I mean, what turned it? It looks like it's off right now for me.
And there's
Oh, no,
someone
it's
is like clicking it or something.
Oh, it takes a while, I guess, for the ore to change.
Yeah, sure. But now it's turned on again. I don't know.
It says it's gonna turn off. Can we just switch it out with the normal one? Like, can somebody just switch it out with the one that's not doing particles?
With
Okay, so
What
now
do you want me to switch to instead of smoke?
it's cleared, right? Of the fish.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you can detect it. That's awesome.
Let me do
Here comes another
let me do
fish.
some command blocks so we can test this a bit better.
Ah, very cool. Ralphie says, I'm watching snapshot video. Yes. Yeah, guys, do exclamation mark info and watch that video. That'll give you the general idea of everything that's going on. And then we're just working on learning more stuff about it. Is it? Oh, it's still... Yeah, you'd have to... You might need a couple of redstone blocks. What happens when you move redstone block with pistons? Does it still light up? Music sounds a little bit quiet. How's that? The redstone ore is currently off. Then when a fish will bite it, pull it down enough to activate the redstone ore. There it goes. Now the redstone ore is lit. If I remove it, place a new one. Next time a fish bites, it's gonna activate again. There it goes. So yeah, that is definitely useful.
But don't they update when you push with a piston?
That's what I want to find out. Now it does not light if you move it. I mean, no, it does not light. No.
Okay, yeah.
You can replace it and keep using different ones. It has to be pretty fast.
This redstone lamp should be indicative of the redstone ore being lit or not. A bit easier to see.
We need to make a little piston tape to recycle these redstone ores if somebody wants to do that. Make a piston tape that goes around. Doesn't have to be too big.
Is it reliable? Have you tested that already? It's like every time? Or like 80% of the time or something? That would be good.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
worked. This time it didn't. Yeah, it's not 100% reliable for sure. It's another no. That one didn't either. Hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Been live for almost 3 hours. Spectating cheater codes. They seem consistent.
Replay mod working.
Not really.
Some fish pull more than others.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey guys for coming on with all those amazing follows.
Are you like forcing it with the fishing rod right now? Yeah, I guess. You would want to have the bobber like a bit close, bit further down, I guess, ideally.
Oh, what happened there? That's quite a bit of desync. I see my bobber over here. Marco's over there. Shark, you need to
Oh
make
yeah,
your
that's
own
far
water
away.
spot. I didn't activate it, really?
Yeah.
Huh. There it goes.
Oh, that was when casting it, right?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's another fish.
That did it.
I don't know if it could react fast enough though. I guess you could have a bud down there. Did you figure out how to AFK fish? That's what we're working on. Uh,
Rip.
thing is, even if it works a little bit, it's still nice. Like you just AFK for a longer period of time to get the same output as the old AFK fish farm. That fish, like he bit on, but he didn't do like a big pull. Is there like different pulls that the fish can do? Some are pull them deeper.
What are you talking about, random?
Problem is, as soon as it pulls once, it breaks. Seems kind of messed up. I'm getting like several fish to pull it. Right there, that little pole, that just broke it. You have to be able to get a big pole after throwing it in. If you only get little ones, we'll never be able to get this to work. See, that was a little pole, and that broke it. It might not be possible. Oh, that one got detected. I guess it is possible. I'm sure. Can't you make the pool bigger? Then it won't do that? It has nothing to do with that. As soon as it's pulled down by a fish, it just resets it to not. Essentially what happens is the bobber moves down, and then see how low the bobber went? It made it so that the requirements needed to be able to consider open ocean are no longer met. Because of that, it will no longer give you the right type of loot. The only way to reset that, even if it, like now, it's the proper location, is to either reel it in and reel it back out. I guess it's possible. Like that time I pulled down. Oh, where did they hit it? That was pretty good. Pretty good pull by that fish. We need a feed tape, redstone feed tape. Push the redstone here and over there. Keep recycling it. Back and forth. And then we probably need something a little faster than observer. Let's use a butted piston. Sure. Put in some glass here. This piston will detect it. I just need to bud this. Move the slime now. I don't see it. There it is. Looks good. Let's put in some. Let's put some terracotta blocks there. 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 And here.
You have water next to pistons. Good luck. Next to butted pistons. Why don't you put the piston under the redstone?
Oh, that's good. That's true. We have room. Either way should work.
Well,
Okay, now I just need to put a block in front. Now, if we get updated, it's going to power this. You can see what's going on. What is this doing? Oh, it checks if it's lit. As soon as it pulls down, this will move. Let's have the AFK spot over here.
If you play it, it's easy. They can just right click something and then you move them up and down.
You probably don't have to move the player, you probably just move a
Or I
block in and
guess
out.
you can just have the player high up, I guess, as well, yeah. That's
No
true.
blocks can be moved in this version, right? So,
Yeah, I think so.
the player... wants the player to like throw the fishing rod. As soon as he throws it, he needs to place something in front of his face. Probably make something like right here in front of his face. As soon as he throws it. Pressure plate, or what else? Can't put anything 2 blocks above the water, so maybe the player starts back here a little bit.
I mean, in theory, you can have the Baba underwater if that's useful, but I wouldn't know how. Wouldn't know how that would help.
Oh, because of the... You use the iron bar. It moves too fast to activate this plate. Oh yeah, that works. Sort of. Hit the aim kind of in the
Use that
center.
for?
Well, see, you need to place something in front of the player's face really fast as soon as you release this. Otherwise, you're holding down right click. See how fast my guy spams?
Oh.
String and observer, that'd be way too slow. So something like this. As soon as it gets powered, it puts it like a note block in my face. And then I just play with the note block. Something like this. Where's my fishing rod going? Kind of hard to get it to activate this pressure plate and go through. That command that's moving people. I'm gonna go find out where that command's at. More of that command. Here codes. Chaos just yeeted 1,000 Gordy points into lava. GG. Gordy be so
Getting
proud of
moved
you.
around?
Yeah, I was being pulled by that command. Somebody just go kill that command.
Well, I wish I would have written that mod already.
One mod.
It allows you to see all command blocks, see what they're doing.
You can't. It has to
Teleport
be a
to
mod.
them.
This is
Yes.
vanilla, so.
A mod, that's what I said.
Well, this is vanilla. That's the problem.
Well, no problem installing a mod.
I don't know how to mod.
I know how to mod.
This works.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I wanted to do it, but I didn't have time to do it.
This works.
I can look through the region files.
Can you power that piston so it stays
But
activated?
it's much more complicated than just...
Nah. Download the regions into a folder and
Now technically it's saying they're waiting.
I mean, technically you already have like you can just make it timing based as well if you want the fish farm.
Just,
Probably not very efficient.
well, yeah. Hey, activated. Nice, on the first try too. So what I'll do is add redstone line going from... Is that really updated? Oh, yeah, there's blocks back here. Really?
Points have been yeeted.
Chat's emotes only, guys, for a little while. Because so many points were yeeted. Thank you guys for coming to those amazing follows. Welcome. You guys will hop a server you can. I was thinking about... Let's hook this redstone line up. Huh. That's weird. States about a piston. Okay, so we just need to go all the way over. That needs to, as soon as that activates, we need to remove the power that's powering this thing, which currently there's nothing really powering it. So something like, I ain't gonna worry about that for now. I'm actually gonna go through the wall here. Need to make this a little bit more compact so I get this redstone to reach.
Compact.
If I don't reach, it's useless.
Did you just say?
Well, in some scenarios you have to compact stuff. Like with redstone, if we want to make this instant, I guess we could put instant wireline, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess we have a little bit to work with. Essentially, as soon as that power moves, it's going to remove this. So as soon as I touch this, it removes that. Technically, I pulled it in, right? So we need a little bit of logic here. We want the player to... Oh, that part is that. Okay. I guess we do it all in go. We want this to throw out. Once it throws out, we want this to block the player's face. And then once that is activated, we want this to pull away from the player's face. This is going pretty good, actually. So as soon as it's activated, it powers this. I guess what it could do, it could cut this line off and uncut it. Right now, line is cut, right? When I activate that, then the line's gonna be uncut. I guess with this T flip-flop, the first time it powers it, it throws a block over here. That does that. Then that thing cuts the line. This thing cuts the line, retracts it. I think we can make that work. I think we can make that work. We need this to drop the block and bring it back. First time it drops the block, it has to read from this side. The second time it drops the block or pulls it back, it has to read from this side. I guess what we could do is let's just use normal pistons. That'd be a little easier to wire this up. So as soon as your rod goes through there, it's going to release this, which is going to power this. That's pretty much instant. Then when you get a fish, it's going to kill this redstone line, which is going to retract this, which allows you to pull it in. This wire to be off. I guess when this wire turns off, we want this. Yeah, we want this to push back. We'll just put a. We'll just invert this signal. Okay, that's not what I want to do. That's not going to be right. We won't compact it now. Make it work. This is sort of what I want to do. Now it's like this. So now we're ready for a fishing rod. We need our AFK platform, our standing platform. We throw, had to aim right. I have to practice aiming a little bit. Something that can keep me centered. This is a pretty good aim. So aiming kind of right across from there. Standing, kind of weird spot. I
It's a
stand.
bit weird that the particles are invisible underwater, or like through the surface of the water.
Very small spot which activates it. That does, but that's not what I want. I want to activate it and go through. That is really tricky. Maybe we can use a tripwire, but we have to do something that makes it faster to respond. So this is a good spot. It's always good to take screenshots. In case you ever want to look back at it. Okay, so that looks good. Now, I don't know how. I accidentally activates without. Activates for some reason. It might break it, but hard to get that out until we get this working. There's a bobber. So now I'm right clicking, waiting for a fish to nibble. Here comes a fish, pulls it up. Hey guys, we made AK fish farm. Somebody get a clip of that. That was pretty amazing. We'll get a 30-second or minute clip of that. That was perfect. That was.
What a setup. And all that for some, I guess, enchanted books mostly.
I don't know. Enchanted
Or I
books for
guess
villagers,
the-
probably name tags.
Name tags.
I guess everything. And books are kind of annoying to sort through. I don't know where my bobber is now. Oh, I guess it didn't go through. Well, it's not 100%, but working concept. Very cool. You need 3 blocks of water sources. This is what you need here. 2 blocks tall. 5 by 5. So what we got is the redstone ore block down here. Underneath we have a butted piston. So as soon as the ore updates, it's gonna remove this power. And that power goes all the way up to this piston, which is holding a note block. So what happened is the player throws the fishing rod out. It's going to activate this. Then that's going to remove this block to over here. That's going to put this note block in front of his face. Now you're just right clicking against the note block. As soon as a fish is caught, it's going to pull down, and that is going to remove the power from this, which is going to remove this note block from the player's face. So if I just cut that and pull that away, allow you to reel in your catch, and yeah, essentially get a fish. Then we have a little bit of logic here just to reset everything. So when that does happen, we just push this block back over to the other side, and it resets everything. So it's very crude, but it does work. It's awesome. If you have the clip, post a clip in the Discord. On the Protect Discord if you have a clip. Give yourself luck 255, see if you pull in treasure. That's a good idea. So we'll make a temporary reset button. And here.
Basically, everything updates those pistons, huh? Guess I can use repeater.
I got to practice my casting again. I don't know where at the stand. That's pretty good. Am I pulling my rod in too fast? Yeah, the pressure plates. These pressure plates are wooden pressure plates slower to activate than like iron. No, they both. fixed in the same time. Oh, the unpress slower. But does unpressing... That doesn't affect the farm though.
Hey, I think mine is working as well. Just needs to be reset as well.
Oh, you got yours working?
It's not completely done, but looks pretty good.
Is it nearby? Oh. I don't see you.
I think I missed that. Oh, got it. Nice.
Okay, raid to cheater. Oh, you're up in the air.
At the moment it's single time use, but it works. So just stand here and aim.
What's powering the piston right now?
It's butted.
Oh.
I need to reset this.
Oh, that's nice.
I guess it failed.
Yeah, but, oh, here it comes.
Did I get that? I didn't get that.
I didn't see any
I
item
don't
though.
know. It needs to be fast. I don't know how to make it faster.
Faster at
But you do the same
removing.
thing, really, right?
Yeah. Well,
It's like, I mean, it's technically instant. As fast as the redstone updates, I guess.
hmm.
Don't think I can do much better than this.
See mine. See what I'm throwing out. Has to pull this away. Wait. Mine's a little bit. I think mine's a little bit slow actually putting the block in front of my face.
I don't know. I have fucked it up with InstaWire technically, so.
I like how I aim like down here. Oh, that command's moving. Can somebody go kill that command? Random, can you go kill that command?
I'm still looking for it.
I know we know where it's at. It's by your command blocks.
What?
Yeah, remember? You said it wasn't by it, but it was by it. Whoever's loading the area, what was the command?
No, this area is always loaded. It's a different area. It's by someone else. I can't remember where.
I kind of need stuff to be fast. I took a screenshot of where area was that. Somebody's bumping their mic. Maybe I didn't take a picture of the area. Use gold pressure plate? Is gold any faster? No, it's the same. String faster? No, the problem is string. I guess tripwire would be a little bit faster. Okay, here, we'll put tripwire on this one over here. Put tripwire, I see, we want the tripwire. One hook way over here. String. No, we'll do a hook here. That should update the piston. That's the same. I guess tripwire would be a little easier to click through though, right? Might put tripwire here. Why does it be such precise clicking? Because I can click like anywhere in here. Right? Okay. Really? This needs to come in like as fast as possible. I need that block to be in my face. My faces. Sure, I don't change size either. I like how you point straight down and it goes off to the side. You also don't need block under it then. That's true. Yeah, I think I'll give more bigger area to click. Now I just need this to stay powered. There's this powers. I want to stay powered. I guess that's kind of where I came in with the pushing block. Here's it powers, and we'll push that. Try and move yourself up. Oh yeah, I could be up a little bit. Reset that. It's just so fast for your player to pull stuff back in again. Like this is how fast your player can release a rod and bring back in again. I felt a little bit high. Now my guy's actually not fishing. I feel like it has to be a bit faster if I want to do this. Hey Jake. As soon as a bobber touches the water, it begins checking 3 block below it and above it. Finds a block bobber forever marked as none. Believe it makes it possible to AFK fish. Well, we got to work. There's a clip. There's a clip in our Discord. It feels like it's not fast enough putting it in. My guy
It's definitely
my
not
God.
impossible to make an AFK treasure fish farm.
Oh no, I mean you can sit and just keep spamming your rod and you'll eventually get one too. So old AFK fish farms used to be. Just
It's
spam.
not impossible, it's just very hard to detect the bubble going down. The best thing we got so far is the redstone ore, which works sometimes.
How do you detect when a bobber goes down? We have redstone ore underneath here, which can detect. If the bobber is pulled enough, it can detect it. I'm trying to think how can we make this block come into our face faster? Is there anything else we can use besides just too slow at pushing it? I guess I could pull it in there, pull it into our face. Can zero tick the piston? I guess you could. Throwing out. We also can work with like signs. Before the pressure plate would just go down, you click on the note block behind it. Trapdoors, I think I don't think you can click on trapdoors anymore. Yeah, doesn't stop you. Maybe a door? Maybe. Whereas if a door, as soon as you open it, you can't click on it again. Trapdoor, same deal.
What are you trying to improve right now? Replacing the other...
When I throw my fishing rod out, it takes too long, too much time to push the note block in front of my face to stop me from clicking.
Is it a problem if you just click twice before it does it?
It's probably not a problem. Maybe I can put a delay in, just time it perfectly.
Yeah, just make it a bit longer instead of shorter.
We want to retract the piston. That means I have to click through this piston arm, which is kind of
I
annoying.
mean, that's what's happening with mine. I just cast it twice.
I guess the only thing make it work. Okay. Probably put it over here, have a little more room. after that is powered, put power through a heater. And then we'll go into, is this somebody using this command? Want that go into pushing it out.
Yep, mine is working.
Nice.
Could be made a lot nicer, but it's working.
I still think I'm only clicking once.
It's not reliably detecting the fish, but
We wanted to turn it out to stay powered. Turn this out. I want to stay powered. That seems too slow. Or once or twice. Or once or twice. One, tick the piston, T flip flop. Yeah, I'm kind of just looking at it, seeing if I consistently get the bobber out there twice. I think I do. So I'm gonna go ahead and add this piece to it. Piece that locks it. Let's run the redstone that way. Let's run it this way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we can go up here. Oh, we don't have to go that far? Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that fits there. Let's put in this power source as well.
I guess I could use string instead of the pressure plate up there.
Yeah, I'm trying string. We're just same speed. I really just want this tripwire power to go directly into that. Okay, so that cut it. That's power now. Now we need to put in this cutting system. After this powers, why do we have that? Here's the powers that uncuts the wire. As soon as you catch a fish, it's going to retract. When we throw a rod out, it's going to allow power to go through here. Probably going to make it a little bit bigger. I should be able to cut it. Oh, how much more can I make this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we make it one wider, which isn't easy to do. We want this cut. As soon as throw it out there, then we want it to be uncut. As
Well,
soon
it's
as,
definitely not very efficient.
as soon as I touch this, should uncut that. That's what this did, right? As I touched it, it reset that block. Which powered that. But I guess we don't want that to be powered. And then we'll eventually want this a bit pushed back to the other side again.
Ooh, it failed.
Something like that. Okay, so I don't want it to instantly cut this wire like it did. I might lower it down a little bit. Right here.
Yeah, Jake, it needle needs to be too deep.
Well, it has to be, yeah.
Well, actually, that's a good point. Because Bobber goes down before you can retrieve it, and then it's technically underwater. The water definitely only needs to be too deep. But only if you can prevent the Bobber from going down. Ray?
Yeah, so you're saying when it goes down, but that time it's no longer good?
Yeah.
That's definitely possible. Because we do see it lose its particle effects.
Yeah, when it dips down, it loses its effects. So you would have to like put boats below it to prevent it from going down, or make the water deeper. And both of those would prevent it from being detected by the redstone ore.
Yeah. I don't think we haven't really been running this much, but I don't think we got a treasure enchant.
It's a nice idea. I'm not sure if it's like viable.
As soon as they pull it, what if we have a 3 deep? Oh, I was blocking by it. We have a 3 deep testing area here.
If we have a 3 deep testing area, we can't reach the redstone ore.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it does it. Why doesn't this one count?
Probably got too close to the piston. Go over there. There's a river over here. Somewhere. There.
Okay, might not have been source blocks too. Okay, yeah.
But I tried it. You can even cast it like underwater and it still works.
So I want to see if it pulls it down, does it lose its effect? Oh, it gains again. So it loses it and then gains it? So watch the particle effect. It's pulled down. Like it loses it, right? Or does it not have particle effects underwater? Do particles show up underwater?
Just go underwater, then you see them.
Oh, they do. So it does.
Yeah. It just don't run out through the surface.
So the question is, yeah, this one continues to have particle effects when it hits the top again.
Yeah.
So if we put a redstone block. Where's the redstone block?
It requires 2 air blocks above it, or like 2 solid. It's not getting pulled far down enough either.
Every time they move stuff around, I can't find anything.
Yeah.
There it is.
We just need the way to detect the power. Maybe you can use like client server desync or something. I don't know, probably not. Wouldn't make sense.
It doesn't like this one.
Because there's redstone ore in the water now.
Well, there are 2 blocks here? 2 blocks of water?
It's at 5 by 5 with 2 blocks. So yeah, it's 2 well, yeah, no, if you're just above it, it should be fine. But if it gets pulled down, then it'll be in range of the redstone ore and lose its effect. You can't have it dive deep down. You need to cast it on the surface.
Oh, really?
Like this.
What thing my bottom right on the other side of this? I thought you said you could cast it from underneath the water.
Yeah, but not if there's like redstone block in the way. It can't be in the
water.
water.
Oh, it kills it.
Block. Yeah. I mean, you could try like getting. Can you get like a non-moving water source, mid-air water source in this version?
Not too sure.
Is that possible?
Yeah, this is the latest snapshot. Do ! Info. I guess the question is, by the time you pull it in, is it like is it the catch that you technically catch?
If it have like a stationary water block in the air, you might be able to use that.
What? Why would you want water in the air?
Because maybe the Bobodan can fall through the water.
Oh, get
into
pulled down through it.
nothingness. Yeah. I don't know how that works, the Baba. Yeah, yeah. As soon as it gets in range to be detected, it's too close to still do treasure enchants. Yep. So you need to use entities. I guess. Yeah, pretty much.
The command
And
block's
detect-
still moving. Someone should remove that command block. That moves
Still
players.
searching for.
I don't know. It's pretty much by your spot. You should just unload your spot because last time when we had problems, we killed the person that was at your spot and it fixed it.
Nope, I just found it at 596.11.111.
Oh, really?
Maybe it's someone who's funny and placing them down. I need to do the mod for next week. Or maybe for Friday. Probably not for Friday. Who's running the server? Like who's
do you
hosting
mean?
it? Or
Manrock.
Flysect hosting. Manrock, yeah. Manrock owns it.
Manrock. Could you run like a fabric modded light fabric modded one? Just
Are
so
those
you
up?
can.
I don't think he's around right now. But are those updated for the latest snapshots?
It's fabric updates to the snapshots the same day, and most
Oh, cool.
mods don't break.
Yeah, you'll have to talk to him
Nice.
then. Send him a DM in Discord.
Like fabric was updated today at there was a bigger update. It changed quite a bit. And they were finished at basically 4 hours ago.
That's not bad.
So they're totally viable for a snapshot server. And even if it didn't update, you probably wouldn't even notice it for most versions.
I mean, I could do it right now if we wanted to be honest.
So what?
I could upload it right now. I have full access just like Manrock.
Yeah, I mean I don't have a mod right now. I would have to write that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a big mod, but
If you write, does Fabric show information about like stuff that regular game doesn't, like in the debug?
you mean like client side?
No, more like command block locations.
I would just I would change it myself. Like
If you guys are coming from the raid, make sure you click that link in the chat. That'll take you to the stream here, but without any delay, you'll count as a viewer. So I really appreciate that. If you go ahead and click that link.
the custom name at the front is usually just the @ symbol. It just puts
Oh,
the
okay.
coordinates clickable or whatever.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's very nice. If you could do that, that'd be awesome.
Yep. So you can just look, oh, that's the command block that's messing with stuff, just teleport over there, break it, done.
Yeah.
I'm also considering like adding the name to it of the person who last modified it.
Ooh, that's a really good
Could
idea.
use a ghost block redstone so it
Not sure
doesn't
how easy
count
that is.
for open water.
Um,
How does the ghost block? It doesn't exist except for you, the player.
block. I don't know how you would Fabric, but
It still smokes when you just put it on land.
Yeah,
it's weird.
it only gets updated once it reaches the bobbing in water state.
Right.
Oh, it's constantly checking every time it plays a smoke particle.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh.
It's only checking once it's in the water. It doesn't check before that. But the state is on by default. That's why it still shows the smoke.
That makes sense.
So you're saying by the time the player reels it in, it would decide it's no
Oh.
longer going to be a treasure?
Yeah, because it was next to the redstone ore, and therefore it was too close to other blocks, and wouldn't
Really?
drop
It can
more.
update that fast?
Yeah, every tick.
So it
Well,
doesn't...
actually not. Yeah, every tick. And like it checks as soon as at the moment you reel it in.
So as soon as you roll it in, it checks, and then it determines what you should get.
Yeah.
So it doesn't know what you're gonna get until you actually, even though the fish,
actually
even though it
reel it
shows the
in.
fish particles.
Until you actually right click
Phew.
and pull it back in. Yeah, it does it every tick, I think. Yeah, it does it every tick when it's while it's bobbing in the water.
But right now it's good because you see the particles, so it's working good. But as soon as it pulls it down, gets too close to the blocks underneath, and actually fails. By the time you would reel it in, you would not get any of the treasure enchantment. You need to have a little bit more water underneath, that way you're never able to actually hit anything. So somewhere like this where it's a little bit deeper, you got particle effects. And as soon as it pulls it down, you can see the particle effects are still on it. Even though it comes back up, it still has particle effects. So we need a little bit more water in order to make sure that by the time you pull it in, it's actually a treasure enchantment. You think poaching got its beat? Well, you could just put a timer, like the old AFK fish farms. There's just a timer that let it sit in there for so long, and then you pull it out.
What are the odds though that you do it at the exact right time though?
One of our members, Narcoleptic Frog, actually did a video about probability of getting a fish by like spamming and doing a bunch of other weird stuff.
Just like an
And he made a
optimal-
mod that can actually read the particles that come from a fish. And I think what I can do, I do something really strange. I can like determine when the fish is gonna bite or something weird. Watch that video. Here, we'll watch that video. Narcoleptic Frog. Not inactive now, but he used to do some pretty cool stuff.
Slow down the fishing process.
Let's watch this.
And today we're going to be talking about fishing in Minecraft. And rather than talking about the kinds of loot you get when you fish, we're going to instead focus on the mechanics that decide how long it takes for you to catch loot and the things you can do to speed up or slow down the fishing process. And at the very end of the video, I'm going to show an interesting trick that you can use to actually fish faster than should be possible in Minecraft. The time you spend waiting for a fish is divided into two stages. During the first stage, the hook just bobs up and down in the water, and you'll see periodic splashes surrounding it. During the second stage, a fish actually approaches the fish hook, which you can see by this zigzagging stream of particle effects, and once both of the stages are finished, you can reel in the fish hook to collect your loot. Internally, each of these stages has a countdown that remembers how much longer you have left to wait before that stage finishes. And there are two things that affect how long the countdown takes to complete. The first one is how quickly does the countdown count down, and the second one is how long was the countdown to begin with. And so, as a first glancing blow on the mechanics, your environment determines how quickly the countdown counts down, and the lure level on your fishing rod determines how long the countdown is. We'll begin by discussing how the game chooses the duration of each of these stages. And for simplicity, we're going to start by measuring the duration in terms of the number of game ticks. So the second stage, when there's a fish approaching the fish hook, has a very simple rule for determining how long it will be. And the game just chooses a random number between 20 and 80, and that's the number of game ticks you'll wait. So it's a random delay between 1 and 4 seconds. And the first stage is very similar, but
1 and 4 seconds, that's quite a bit.
And this is where the lure level of your fishing rod plays some effect. So the game chooses a random number between 100 and 600, and then it subtracts 100 times the lure level of your fishing rod, and the result is the number of game ticks that you'll wait. And so there's only one complicating factor here, which is that that number can actually be negative, and that doesn't make a lot of sense, right? So, you know, if the game picks 100 as the number of game ticks you should wait, and then subtracts 300, let's say because you're using a lure 3 fishing rod, you'll get a delay of minus 200. And what happens in this case is the game actually cancels the fishing, and it retries again on the next game tick. And so it'll keep retrying until it gets a number bigger than 0. So effectively what this means is that if you're using no lure, then the first stage has a delay that's, you know, a random number of game ticks between 100 and 600. If you use lure 1, then the delay is between 0 and 500. Lure 2 is between 0 and 400, and with lure 3, it's between 0 and 300. I also mentioned that the environment you're fishing in affects how quickly the countdowns count down. And so the game only cares about whether or not the block above the fishing hook has sky access and whether or not it's raining on that block. So the first case, which is the easiest, is when the fish hook has sky access and it's not raining. And in this case, every game tick, the countdown reduces by 1. So the size of the countdown is exactly the number of game ticks you'll wait. The second case, which is a little bit more complicated, but still very simple, is when you're fishing underground, or for some other reason your fish hook does not have sky access above it. And in this case, every game tick, there's a 50% chance that you reduce the countdown by 1, but there's also a 50% chance that you don't reduce it at all. And so in this case, you have an average reduction of 0.5.
Yeah, you want to have sky
which
access.
means that you effectively fish half as fast as in the case when there's sky access. And the final case is when you have sky access and it's raining. And so in this case, there's a 25% chance that you reduce the countdown by 2 on each game tick, and a 75% chance that you reduce it by 1. And so this leads to an average speed of 1.25 units of reduction per game tick. And so it's just slightly faster than the case when it's not raining, but you still have sky access. The reason I started looking at the fishing mechanics in the first place was actually to answer a question I've had for a long time, which is, can I catch fish faster by using a better fishing strategy than just leaving my hook in the water? So for example, you know, if you haven't caught something for a few seconds, should you reel in the fishing rod and try again? Or like
Oh yeah, that's what we want to do.
And
Let's
what I
roll
found
in.
is that practically speaking, the answer is no. The best fishing strategy that you can do sort of reliably and without too much effort is just to leave the fishing hook in the water until you catch something. But what I want to spend the rest of the video talking about is kind of an impractical trick that's like technically possible that can increase your fishing speeds by a little bit. So one really interesting observation that I made while looking at the code is that if you look at the number of water splash particles that you see during stage 1 of waiting, you'll actually see more water splashes close to the end of stage 1. And in particular, if you're within 60 game ticks at the end of stage 1, then you see more water splashes than, you know, otherwise. And so this leads to a very natural idea for trying to get a faster fishing strategy, which goes like this. Basically, I cast my fish hook, and I count how many particles do I see within, let's say, the first 10 game ticks of casting the fish hook. And if it's too few, like let's say I see fewer than 2 particles, then I, you know, reel in my fish hook and I try again. And so the intuitive reason behind why this works is that it's more likely to retry when you're more than 60 game ticks away from finishing stage 1 than when you're within 60 game ticks of finishing stage 1. And so this is going to sort of, you know, bias you a little bit towards having short stage 1s, and that will reduce the amount of time you have to wait to you know, catch your fish. In principle, I think that this is a strategy that you could use when playing Minecraft, but in practice, I think it's kind of a little bit unrealistic. And the reason is that it requires a lot of extra focus. It's hard to do it. I mean, I never trained myself actually to be able to do it.
Probably not that
The second reason is that the benefits of doing it are sort of marginal. They're relatively small. And the last reason is that you can't automatically do it in an AFK fish farm. And the reason for that is that there's just no way of detecting particles using like redstone.
You need like a mod or something that detects particles.
But despite these sort of impractical aspects of the strategy, I still wanted to carry out a you know, experiment just to check and make sure that it actually works better than regular fishing. And so what I did is I implemented a mod for Minecraft that actually faithfully carries out this fast fishing strategy. So I want to be really clear, it doesn't look at any state in the game that you don't have access to as a player. So it's not cheating by like looking at, you know, when the fish will actually come or anything like that. It really does just count the particles spawning in the water. But it does it with like, you know, higher accuracy than I think any human could really do it. And so what I did is I went and I used this mod to compare regular fishing, where you just leave the fish hook in the water, to this like fast fishing strategy. And I did it when fishing without sky access. And the reason to do it without sky access is just to make it so that the time frame is a little bit longer, and this makes it easier for the fast fishing strategy to give improvement. I don't want to get into the details of why that's true, but I think you could also make it work for fishing, you know, with like sky access, but I just didn't, you know, have the time to get it to work quite so well. So before I show you the results of the experiment, I just want to show you how the mod works really quickly. So you can set the parameters for the mod by saying fish helper set, and this takes 2 parameters. The first one is how long it should wait before recasting the fish hook, and the second one is how many particles do you need to see before you sort of cancel that recasting. So we could say, you know, if you don't see at least 2 particles in the first 10 game ticks, then recast. And now if I go and I cast the fish hook into the water, it'll automatically recast it every time, you know, that test fails. And it also recasts the fish hook after you catch some loot. So this is like a fully AFK fishing mod that also includes
that's pretty funny.
Okay, so I'm just going to put a quick graphic up on the screen that shows the results of running both the fast fishing and regular fishing strategies in an underground lake for about 10 hours each. And so the first thing that the graphic shows is just the average time that it took to catch a fish using each of the 2 strategies. And you can see that for the fast fishing, it took about 18.7 seconds to catch each fish, whereas for the regular fishing strategy, it took 20.3 seconds. So this is a pretty big reduction. It's a full 1 second reduction, at least basically over the regular fishing strategy. So that's a pretty good sign. And the plot or the graph that's shown here is a histogram of, you know, how frequently you waited different amount of time to catch the fish. So the x-axis here corresponds to how long you waited before you caught a fish, and the y-axis is like what fraction of the time when I was running these experiments did I see that you know, that delay or that amount of time to catch the fish using each strategy. So the blue bars sort of correspond to the fast fishing strategy, and the orange bars correspond to regular fishing. And you know, as you'd expect, the fast fishing has a pretty significant boost for times that are sort of, you know, on the lower end of the spectrum, so close to 10 seconds. And the interesting thing here actually is there's also a slight boost at one of the times close to 40 seconds. And this is basically showing that every now and then, when you run the fast fishing strategy, sometimes you'll recast the fish hook, many times. But even after you've done it, 10 times or something like this, you'll still get a long stage one, or stage one of waiting. So this actually results in a longer waiting time than you would get using just regular fishing. But the effect is small enough that it gets sort of outweighed by these sort of faster average runs. So I think this is a success. It shows really that this fast fishing strategy is actually better than regular fishing, at least when you're underground. But I just want to reiterate that I think in practice these are not things that you want to be doing either in fish farms.
It saves
or
you
in
1 second, but it is kind of interesting.
And the gains are so small. All right, so I think it's time to wrap up this video, but I just want to say thank you again for taking the time to watch. I had a ton of fun sort of digging into these mechanics and thinking about ways of making a faster fishing strategy and then going through and testing it out. So I hope you enjoyed watching the results. And as always, if you have comments on the content of the video or the style, please leave those in the sort of YouTube comments below. And if you want to get into
Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea. Like, try to improve your fishing.
So I guess it that makes no sense to use, I guess, actually. But
Well,
it's still
no,
interesting
not the
stuff.
Pargo thing didn't make much sense. Unless you have, like,
No.
his mod literally just AFK fishes for you. If you wanted to
Yep.
use his mod. But it is interesting because he talks about how, like, the average time. But you could do a set up a clock that just allows you to pull in at the average time.
Yeah, I think the average time is not the correct way to do it, but you can certainly optimize it. Like, I think those numbers on the wiki as well. I'm just reading.
I also want to look at different entities. So I'm just going to go into my world with all the different entities.
So you're gonna do it with lure 3. Ugh. So it's 0 to 15 seconds. I guess you just ignore the rain, because you can't rely on that.
Yeah. Sky Axis.
You can detect rain.
Whoa. It's not that you detect rain, it's they can't rely on it. Your mic's
Well,
messed up, by the way.
you could adjust the timing on it. Yeah, you could adjust the timings to it.
In this world, a lot of the entities just vanish.
Oh, the wiki is very inaccurate. I'm not sure if it's really that random, but you wanna basically look at how fast you cast it, how much does it give you, how much can you expect.
Data sensor. Yeah, I mean, you could detect rain. That's not the problem. We're just trying to figure out.
So
Fishing.
according to him, with lure 3, you have like a 0 to. Well, it's biased as well.
He said he does AFK fishing underground, right? His long test.
I don't know. But above ground is doable. If you want
Yeah.
to
I was just
increase your
thinking his
speed.
time might be off his bottom. Kind of fortunate that this version all the hostile mobs died.
But yeah, timing is probably the only possible solution.
Bobber does get stuck underneath of a boat, but does that really help you at all? By the time you have to detect Bobber doing that, it's probably too late.
You would have to use an entity. I don't think a block is possible at all.
No.
Because effectively it does the check right before it happens.
You know how much time you have to actually pull it in?
Maybe if you do like I don't know how close does it need to get to the redstone block to be detected. To the ore.
Redstone block. Let's get pretty close. Sometimes when it pulls down, it doesn't work.
Because maybe you can do something like, I don't know, use like a cobble wall to keep it off ground a bit, and maybe that works out, but I doubt it. Yeah.
Most of these entities are pretty useless.
Doesn't seem like it.
Let's see, like something will happen here, like Ender Crystal. Ender Crystal blows up. Minecart boat are probably the more useful ones. We got leads, we got armor stands. Ender crystals. Not too many other entities here.
What happens if an arrow hits a bobber on a thing?
Like
Probably
nothing
nothing, but
really
it's a
hits
good idea.
it. Like nothing really interacts with it.
I think maybe you could have like a skeleton shooting across, and if it hits the bobber, then or it doesn't hit the bobber, that'd be a way to check it, maybe.
Like you can't push it or anything. Hop in the boat and retracts my fishing rod at the same time.
Whoa, what? Hold on. Wait, explosions maybe?
I mean, how are you gonna use that to detect it?
Also, why is this explode? That's arrow slow falling.
Yeah, someone's making arrows explode.
Now the bobber is underneath.
Summoning a non-griefing creeper at them.
The bobber's underneath, but for some reason it also lost its effect. I don't know why.
Is it too close to the other stuff, or is it
No, there's
just...
nothing around here.
Or it's just because it doesn't show the effect underwater, right? Or was
I don't know. I'm
He's
looking at it in
underwater, so
spectator.
it should show it.
If I remove the boat, does it get the effect again? No. So somehow it died. What? I just happened to pull it in and it gave me a fish? Wait. Who's blowing stuff up?
Yeah, it's the arrows are
I
being made
shot the
explode.
arrow.
Yeah, now it's trapped under the boat and still...
Wait, maybe we can use this. Technically, it holds the fish in until you pull it in. Okay, watch. It pulls it underneath the boat, right? Who's exploding stuff?
Oh, is it that large of a range?
Just go
I
away.
thought way over here. Damn.
It pulls it. Sometimes it pulls underneath the boat. Wait, now it's
I
a.
mean,
Is it on the boat? Not technically. It's in the water. Not really bobbing.
Alright, I'll go
I don't know if I can
look
catch any
further
fish like
away.
this though.
Oh wow, yeah, that has a huge range.
it's pretty cool that you can like hook the boat and jump into it
Oh,
at the same time.
I guess technically I can catch fish like this.
Can this...
What does the bobber look like for
Can-
you?
it's on top of the boat.
Yeah, kind of in the corner. Does it kind
Yeah.
of do a weird jiggling when it gets actually jumps up pretty high?
A bit, I guess.
You're saying even if it jumped up really high, touched a tripwire, as soon as it touched a tripwire, it would fail?
I mean, can you like trick it? Can you like use bows to push it out of the water while it still thinks it's in the water?
Oh, what happened now? I lost my bobber. Huh,
Maybe you
the
could
bobber like vanished or something.
blow it out out of the water with an explosion, and then
Like if I put a piston down here and just stack some boats on top,
Oh,
can it do
no,
it?
no, it failed. Why did it fail? It pulled it down and now it failed.
How do I sink boats? How does that work? Wasn't this possible somehow?
Yeah, I think if once get submerged and they just sink. Okay, so now if I pull it in, no. I figure out why it fails.
Okay, what if you cast your bobber on this and then we push it up with the piston?
You want me to try?
Does it like leave the water? Yeah, can you just cast it on the boat? On this one?
How do I get it over there?
Just cast it like on a very flat angle, like
Oh.
this. Okay, looks
Okay.
good. Okay, well, I guess
Happened? Just went through it?
the piston didn't push. Let me get a slime block maybe.
Lazy piston. Oh, I was gonna turn music back on again.
Doesn't push. I guess a piston can't push stacked boats.
the putty block to the entity.
I was not lost these particles yet. Honey? Don't think honey helps. Fish it?
Nope.
Even worse.
I think it's, yeah,
No, no,
it's
can
two
we-
boats
can-
on top of each other. They didn't work.
Boats are the only thing I can think of. Minecarts? Probably also don't work.
I can't figure out why we place a boat on top of
just-
it.
Boost the single one?
It sometimes fails. But right now, like, oh no, I guess not. I think one works.
Something like this? No.
So now it's just floating.
I break the boat. I reel it in.
It's still
Nothing.
smoking, which surprises me a bit.
No, it's smoking. Did you try making the boat fly upwards to it?
Yeah,
Oh, that's what happened right here?
that's what I just tried.
And you're not technically not in the boat.
Maybe let's try it with like.
Here, I'll try to put my bobber on top of this. Okay, now put a boat down below and send it up.
Yeah, that's what I just tried, but the boat doesn't fly very far.
Really?
No, I need to slam. Yep.
Oh, my bobber we got killed.
There we go. That's how far as it gets.
No, it's just
Was
like any other boat.
Thinking maybe can. Like that flies. What the heck? Is it supposed to move like that? Is that just client side? Like, look at this. Oh, it's bouncing. I see.
Yeah, balancing, but
It just doesn't show properly. Okay, but like if you do something like this and then just use signs and push it through water, or like as fence gates or something.
You're saying when it flies through the air, it's actually good, right?
Yeah, it does. Like the particle. Yeah, I guess.
So,
Particle effects don't really matter while it's in the air.
oh,
They only become relevant once it touches water.
so what if the fish, like you said, pulls it down through the water? It pulls it out of a water source.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The bobber
Yeah,
bobber's
no,
falling, and then you pulled it in.
Man, it should be fine as long as it doesn't like hit the block.
Oh, it's true. It's crazy how you aim straight down, your line goes like off to the side.
Does it work with the player in it though?
I'm attaching it. Okay, now hop in the boat. Oh, I guess I can't pull it because you're in it. Interesting that you can get stuck underneath of a boat, but you can't really detect it.
Wow. Actually, it doesn't like to get pushed through water. That's sad.
So we can get more velocity behind it?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Got you hook onto Ender Crystal?
Yeah, I'm trying to like lift the bubble out of the water. Oh, an end crystal is also an interesting idea.
It does connect to it.
Can you land on it?
No, I don't think so.
Can I, well, if you just like, if you just push it up into your bubble?
Ender Crystals used to let stuff sit on top of it, but they changed it. You used to be able to put boats on top of them and stuff.
Wait, can I not push it upwards?
You should be able to.
Oh, maybe it's because it's in the water?
Keep going.
Oh no, it's high up. Sorry, my bad.
Put redstone block underneath it, on top of it. You know they could keep putting a new piston.
It goes through. That's sad. Does not interact.
Funny how I can stick onto it. It doesn't blow it up either. It's funny, it also has those little particles.
Of pulling it? What else?
Like it's fishing.
Yeah, it's just testing the flag. It's never really being updated unless it's in the water.
What if it's in the water and it's on there?
Then it's only on there, not in the water.
Oh. Show my bobber all the water. My fishies, the hook's up there. You gotta jump a little bit, but you can get it. Yeah, I actually
Wait,
hooked
as long as
myself.
the bobber doesn't touch water, it's fine, right? Does the bobber interact with slime? Oh, it does.
Yeah, it can be pushed around with pistons and stuff.
Can I launch the bobber through water? Like,
I don't think any fishies want my bobber. Sticking out of the water a little bit.
is it fishing?
It's not.
Maybe listening to a song like Stressed Out will increase your
Oh yeah,
productivity.
it makes sense that it wasn't, that it isn't smoking, but like, is it fishing? Or is it still flying?
There, now my bobber's underneath water and it's connected.
I'll try to.
Come on, fishies, come get your food.
Well, it sticks out like this half a block.
Thank you everyone who came in
Oh,
with
yeah, it's
those
still-
amazing
it is fishing.
follows. I'm gonna turn the follow notifications back on again.
I think like maybe we can shoot it like through one block of water. Let me try removing.
Apparently fish don't like a bobber.
Nah, doesn't do anything.
Did you hit a bobber with a shooting bullet? Make it levitate out of the water?
Oof. Probably doesn't. Probably can't have effects. But I like the thinking. Oh, put it on like a levitating boat and have it pushed upwards.
Oh,
Or like
yeah.
levitating. What can be levitated? Sheep, cow.
Oh, you're talking about leads?
Well,
Oh,
leads
yeah,
solve
yeah,
an idea.
Just hang a sheep from like a from the water. That would work.
No, but you'd want to lift it up.
I mean, can't you just lift the lead up?
There's no levitation potion? Does only the effect, I guess.
I don't think it works on non-mobs.
Effect. Give. Levitation. What? Oh, there it goes.
Did you try?
Okay, sheep, I need to borrow you for a second. Oh god, it's gonna die. No, get over the water quick.
What? That goes through there. Oh, there it does go through there.
How long is it gonna fly? There we go. Okay, let's do that again. And then...
Miss Frost, how do you link pictures on Protec application? Well, if you can't figure that out,
Oh my god,
might
can
not
someone
be
please
good
report
enough.
this bug?
it might not be good enough to be part of the server.
Can someone report this bug?
What happened? What is he doing?
The bug?
It's levitating sheep, but it's swimming, so it doesn't levitate.
I think that's intended though.
Is it?
Yeah, because when you get like how do we get here advancement, if you sit in water then you don't have to worry about getting levitated. Hey Fax, you need data effects shows particles if bobber is valid. Oh, the guys actually made that. But thanks for the offer, Fax. I think the guys
Okay.
pretty much got exactly what you were thinking. The particles show when it works.
Alright, so we're tracking a piston with the thing on it, doesn't
If you put it in like a shallow spot, it doesn't, particles there.
I want to have like the sheep fly up and take my bobber along with it.
The bobber actually sit on top of a sheep though?
I don't know. It's hard to test that.
I think they're trying to re-break them. Yeah, clock could definitely work. Back in the day when you do AFK fishing, you just sit there and do this. Fish used to be able to instantly strike. They now change it, so you have to at least leave it in there for a little while. It seems to be working really good facts, the data pack. Just that particles don't show up when they go underneath water. So like when they pull down on this, you have to be underneath the water to see the particles. You can see the particles there. From above you wouldn't be able to see it. Can you throw fishing rods through gateway portals? I'm gonna try that. I remember testing it one time. A lot of things go through gateway portals.
Yes! Oh, almost. For a little bit.
Can I get your rod to sit on
Good.
top of him? Okay, so here's the gateway portal.
Get over here.
No, leave my sheep alone.
Oh yeah.
Well, it can't push it. That's sad. Ow. Just got crushed. Oh, that almost worked.
Maybe take
What
some
about what about the minecart?
I'm gonna get another count, see what's happening on the other side.
What if you had just like a sufficiently tall mob, like the I don't know, a ravager?
Yeah. Get another account. Problem is if it's too close to a mob that hooks to, I'm just gonna hook to it.
Oh god, the lag. Leave a minecart alone, probably. It's mine.
Oh, that is laggy. We're efficient pull out twice.
Really laggy.
Oh, and that's because I'm also loading a new Minecraft world.
But if you drop a minecart from like really high up, you think it would have enough energy once it gets back through to bounce back up?
Let's try this.
Get the op mother account.
Oh. Disappointing.
Oh, you know what you might be able to do? Like a sand cannon, because the sand while it's falling will shoot up.
We
and
got
hit
one
the
account over here.
rock, right?
Account over
Probably won't
here.
interact with the sand. Pretty much nothing interacts with the sand already. I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know. Can try, I guess.
Like a dragon egg or something.
Actually, when it comes through, it should end up down here, right?
I mean, I'd use sand, that's much cheaper.
I see the particles, right?
Is there no dragon egg in the creative menu?
It's in description. It's in decorative.
This is where it ends up right here.
I was looking up dragon egg.
I'm pretty sure that you have to use a command to give yourself that.
There's all the gateway portals here. Oh, it's because they're testing.
Or is it in miscellaneous? Can't remember.
Oh, I didn't have a thing open.
Pretty sure it's in decoration.
I checked through all the
I don't think it's ever actually touching this block. You see the particle
Yeah,
effects there.
yeah. What?
I don't see it. I'm stupid.
No, I guess it is. Yeah, it's not in the creative menu. Not in search.
That stinks.
It's like coming through for like a single tick, but not really.
No, like nothing's really coming through. Just particles are coming through.
Yeah, but the particles are server side. So it means that the bubble was there for like tick or something. So
Maybe. I
think
mean,
the particles teleport
it's not
first.
activating anything. It's not activating the redstone block.
Yeah. probably getting instantly deleted because it's too far away from you.
Hmm. Hmm. You're saying if we were closer, then it wouldn't teleport away? Intriguing.
Sure. Dragon eggs dropped on a fence. Pop off.
I mean, one other interesting thing I learned maybe. I think you might be able to share. Oh wait.
Go back to the other guys.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Oh. Bobbing
You
sheep.
you can prevent damage on your enchanted fishing rod and use a non-enchanted one for the damage instead. Is that true?
By switching them, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Try hooking the bobber to an Enderman and throwing a snowball. I think he would teleport them to a drop.
It's a funny idea as well. But it also means you can like cast out the fishing rod, switch the fishing rods, drop the other fishing rods, and have another player use that fishing rod at the same time as you're using it.
Ooh, I don't think I ever tried that before. Okay, I guess I'm an Enderman in here. I think my teleports be the same thing. Actually, I don't know if you can even put a fishing hook on these guys. Oh, you can.
You want
Okay.
me to throw something at him?
Sure.
Did you even teleport when you?
Put him over here in the water so he doesn't at least walk away.
Oop. He's gone.
I'll just push
Oh,
this
yeah,
guy in the
and-
water.
Oop.
Yeah, it just retracts. It goes too far away, I guess. Hmm.
If you could force him to teleport to a certain spot.
You can make an old AFK fish farm, but you won't get treasure enchantments, which are kind of the nicer
Yeah,
ones.
the old fish farm still works. You just don't get enchanted books, and bows, and fishing rods, and name tags, and saddles, and lily pads.
Try the end
Look at stuff.
in a world where there's nothing else.
Works if he teleports a short distance. Yeah.
If it teleports to
Yeah.
short distance, it'll just stay attached. I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, for fishing and attached fishing, attached hook is like pointless.
Hey, it's so bouncy.
Use the hanged sheep.
Can you carry my hook? Oh, you can hook those? I guess they're entities.
That's fine.
What happens to the bob if the entity disappears? Does it just drop?
The
You mean like
the lead will eventually drop. Actually,
Oh, yeah,
there's
if it
there's
just-
this bug where if
if
you
it's
push it with the
going to-
piston, I think it stays there.
Give
I don't know
me
if they fixed it though.
someone hook onto the thing.
Thank you for coming with the follow.
for like throw this at that. Don't break this.
The heck?
It drops. Maybe we can use that somehow. Can I still use this for fishing then? Like if I
If you
attach
waterlog
them?
it.
You got a lead.
If I attach this and throw that. Oh, don't.
I went
Yeah,
to
just.
it.
Yeah.
Need another sheep.
If I do like this.
Sheeps are in demand.
Yeah, I think I can still fish with this.
Can't push that fast enough?
Yeah,
Oh, it does break instantly.
that's interesting.
I think technically it's off of it now. Kind of similar like if the Enderman teleported. Well,
I can just cast it again. I can use the same thing.
is that similar to like if it hooks to a boat? You break the boat?
I guess if you break the
Yeah.
boat, it just drops back down.
Yeah, it's very similar to that.
Not sure if that's useful, but interesting to know. This is the fishing update.
Fishing out. It doesn't even want to hook underwater. Why?
Because it's swimming up again. Oh, as soon as it touches the water, it doesn't hook anything anymore.
Oh, okay, I see. Wait, so what if we take the fence, right?
It's like you're trying to drown the sheep. You're like anchored to the bottom of the water.
Oh my god, you can actually hook yourself? I did
You
not know that.
can.
You sleep on the pigeons, and then we
Fun.
pour water over it. No, fuck.
Cut myself.
I got you.
No, I cut myself.
Yeah, I got you too. I like how this aligns though. This looks nice. Fits perfectly.
This is how I travel.
All right.
I guess I can walk backwards.
Water over the.
Now I jump in water and I can go fishing.
That would be fun if that actually worked.
It's like a fishing hook, like right by your nose, and the fish tries to go up your nose to get the fishing hook.
You just open your mouth and eat it.
I don't know. Technically, it's showing the particle effects.
Yeah, but it's not in the water
Oh,
yet.
it's okay. So and then now break the fence.
Now I'm swimming with the fishing hook on me.
I'm heading out. Good luck, Ray.
Thanks for moderating, random.
Of course.
So it kept the smoke alive until the thing was broken, even though it's underwater.
Might work on the Nilium or the fungus trees farm, and then I'll probably come back to this a little bit. Take a break from this and have some good ideas.
I'll probably go to bed so I get some sleep for once.
Yeah, probably quite late for you.
Yeah. Okay. See ya.
You cheater. We made a crop farm. Actually, I should find the crop farm. Oh, I think it's saved in a structure block, right? Where was that crop farm? Did we build it? Is this it? No. You might remember where that crop farm was? You modify the crop farm? You remember where the... Oh, here it is. Oh. Oh, you got sorters. Why do you have vines? We don't get vines from it, do we?
Can spawn vines, but it's rare, I think. Like I have ones apparently.
Is there a reason why we have vines here if we don't get them?
I think they can get them. I think they're just really rare.
Hmm.
I think cheater code said that they can spawn vines.
No.
I saw it happen. So I don't know.
Okay, we'll just unhook it from the sorter. And then we'll just run it and see if we get vines. Oh, he made a clock, so it should run by itself now. Once we turn it on. Or does it turn on by itself?
But you have to shoot the there's a little target on the front of the sword.
Wait, there's a target to turn it on?
Okay, there it goes.
Oh. Ah. Okay. I don't think you can get vines.
You can ask Cheater Codes, did he already leave?
No, he never said anything about vines. He was talking about the other stuff.
I swear I saw a vine.
I mean, do you got any vines in your sorter? I seen one vine in there, but I threw it out.
I guess we could run it for half an hour and see if there's any vine. Oh, that's okay.
Wait. Where's your item frames? Did they vanish?
Right, because for some reason all arrows have like a 50 block explosion radius.
Hmm. Jeez. We need faster hoppers. No way it's gonna take in all these items. Yeah, it's very clogged up. Oh, you have one in the center too. But even then, it's still too slow. Can't keep up.
You can put it onto ice and then just do like one of those ice collections.
Yeah, that's what we need. How about we redesign that? 'Cause this is like always full.
Yeah.
What do you do with fishing contraptions in my world? You can still use them, just don't provide as much stuff. Okay. Is there a simple on and off switch? Nothing weird. Just one normal on and off switch. Guess we just put a lever here.
Well, so as soon as you start, if you want to put any entities, it's gonna fuck it up.
So let's put in that water will come to here. This water. Okay, right now it flows down. We want it to. Like this. I'll put something here. Can't escape. So your filters are where? Filters are down here. And this. Clear that off so we put our stuff on top of that. We want this. So put your ice path beside that. Oh, so we want the water to probably take everything over here and then move it over there. I want to align stuff against this. Get cake. Equipped items. Items here. And we'll make the items go underneath of this. I don't think I'll get powered. There, and then from here it goes this way. Okay. Put in this blocks. We also need to put in some fences. So it says the fishing treasure is 5 by 5 by 5, not 5 by 5 by 3. That works just fine. 5 by 5 by 3. Even works good at a 5 by 5 by 2 for the fish bites. Oh, we're in cold biome? Okay, we need to cover this up. Oh, I guess we are in the extreme hills. Ready for the water? Water's covered. So if I put waterlogged, I waterlogged this. Is it technically covered? I think that would work. Any items that don't get stored, I guess, will come into this hopper. Okay. What's the second bottom sorter for?
Get rid of that.
What is this?
I'm gonna redo all the sorters.
I have you turned down. Let me turn you up a little bit. That encompass the entire farm? I think it does. Okay, we're gonna call this Nether. Nether, what should we call it? Nether. Let's call it Nether Root Farm. Nether plant? Oh, that's a good idea. Nether plant farm. Save.
Wait, the hopper's not ready here.
You can remove these hoppers?
Sure.
Okay.
Do
Where's
we check if there's vines or not, or
that's essentially what we're doing. We just made a system, so it's all automated
okay.
now.
I didn't put mines in any of the sorters.
You just have a like the output be whatever isn't any of the things you're expecting.
That's what we have.
We just need to make sure you got like 2 sorters for each or 1 sorter for each.
I think there's like 3. There's only 5 items, and I just filled them all up.
Okay, because there'll be tons of roots. That's the main thing. A lot of roots. Both variations.
For the roots, we have 4 for each.
Okay, here it comes. Let's see if it can handle it all. Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Another oof. Yeah, we should make a little bit. It's possible to make some delay. This is like. Does this even do anything?
Oh, you dumb motherfucker! Get the fuck out of here! Alright.
Yeah, I don't quite get all this redstone. This is quite confusing.
I made it so simple.
I think you overcomplicated it.
Probably.
You have a comparator clock and a hopper clock.
It was just a pulse extender for the water to push and then pull back.
Oh, god damn it!
This thing creates balls. We need to bring the pulse up to.
Okay. Now I
Oh,
have
this is
one
locking it.
sorter for the fungus types, and then all the rest are the roots and sprouts.
Okay. Now I should move. We could actually use these two signals separately. Once over here we can make it run. Once over here we can make it not run.
I know, but my redstone was confusing because I didn't want them to be equal.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta.
pull it from here. Power's off. Or no, should we just power it from up here? Might be easiest.
Yeah, it doesn't stop if you do it from up there. If the power's here. Hey, we have enough sorters. Apparently we did get a vine, by the way.
Really?
There's one in this barrel.
But don't you have a sorter for vines?
I took it out. So I thought there wasn't going to be any.
Huh.
I'll make one here at the end.
Okay, just leave that vine in there. We'll see if we get any more.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be a little bit of delay after the water flows. It comes back. We want it to not. Problem is both these lines go to the same thing. They both go to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it makes it compact, but also makes it not as efficient because it probably wastes a few bone meal going back and forth. Actually, did you find AFK fish farm or is it impossible? You can, but it's just not very efficient. Okay, it's good at stopping this direction, but when it closes. Well, 6 bone meal don't do anything.
Does it use the bone meal or does it fail? I think it fails.
Oh, maybe it does. Why is there no bone meal in this thing? Oh, because it's locked.
From the chest.
Oh, well, how about we put blocks like this? It doesn't. Let's see.
I have just like the
Yeah,
subtitle on
yeah,
it.
it doesn't
says
actually.
it failed. Yeah.
Ah, it actually fails. That's fine. Well, that makes redstone a little bit more simpler than what you had.
Definitely. Well, and I also didn't have it where it just sits here with the water out.
Oh,
That's why I had the pulse extender there.
yeah. I mean, if you want to, you can make it like do it for 4 minutes. But by the time 4 minutes comes by, you're already having trouble sorting all these items at once.
Definitely.
Yeah, you can AFK fish still. Do we get any more vines? No. You made a sorter for vines, you said?
No.
Oh, okay. We'll just leave
I
them in the
made the
barrel.
thing. I just didn't fill in the hopper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, already some items are getting down here. These crimson roots.
Yeah.
Maybe you should make more crimson root ones and less of some other one.
I just did those 3 for all of them, and then the fungi have these last 2.
Okay, so you got root, you got sprouts.
I have the sprouts and the 2 kinds of roots.
Sprouts. I don't know if you need so many sprouts. Jesus. It's still. Does it still make it down here?
Supposed to be sorted. They don't seem.
Are they not sorted?
Unless it's from before you put the sorting system.
Yeah, it looks like you changed up the
Yeah, I
sorters.
think it is.
Okay.
I'll just get rid of it all and then we can.
Yeah, I'll save it again. Huh. One lonely vine. I don't know if we get vines. Might have been somebody broke it or something. Might have been a fluke. It is a nice machine. It produces a lot of items. I don't know if they're
There's a
useful.
lot of downtime in this right here. Like really need water once to get it off, right? It's like as soon as it flushes, it can go up.
Yeah, it could. Problem is, everything is connected to this, which is kind of
Well,
annoying.
that's why I had that whole mess of redstone.
So you just had a pulse extender, so
Yeah,
send it over there.
because like when this redstone block comes back, then you have to like get a 1 tick, and then you have to pulse extend.
You probably would want to power this. I switch it over here. Send a signal that ends it faster. I guess we could build that.
You just want to power this top redstone line.
Yeah, after a delay.
Yeah. You want to have it unpowered for less time.
So I guess, I mean, it's not that much time. Maybe we could just use repeaters.
Or you could just shorten up the whole cycle. So you'd have less items, but then like, I don't know.
Trying to think where's a good spot where I can grab a signal. Probably don't need that.
You could move this whole thing out like a couple blocks.
Yeah, I really don't want to move it though.
Okay.
Comes over here. Just need to put, probably just put in some repeaters. Let's put repeaters here and then repeaters this direction. We make it go up one.
I don't know if that's going to solve your problem though. Okay, well.
Yeah. Just a simpler fix than a whole bunch of comparators. Let's see if it's enough time to watch everything. Yeah. Almost
that's
perfect. Any more vines? Nope, it's mushrooms though. Right now, because it dupes, or I shouldn't say dupe, it farms more, ends up with more mushrooms. Yeah, I definitely won't let this thing run for 4 minutes before collecting stuff. Produces way too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I only have a single sorter for the mushrooms, so when that fills up, it probably just.
I don't think it produces that many sprouts. You can remove some of the sprouts and put in. Where's all the stuff? Does it not produce stuff? Oh, it doesn't make it that far? Wait.
We can see which ones are full.
Yeah, I think I only need probably 2 sprouts. Well, it makes it down to here, so you got 3 sprouts. Maybe 2 more mushrooms.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need this sprout or that sprout. So okay.
Let's see if this is number 2.
Um,
You were to detect the particles when fishing, currently running off of delay clock. What is optimal amount of time before recasting fishing hook? It kind of depends if it rains, what enchantments you're using, if you're underground. Can I pull out of this still? Can I pull out of this? Oh yeah, I can, I guess. Wait. Oh, I guess I can. Can't open it. I think that doesn't close that trapdoor.
oh,
I mean, maybe you don't even need it. Let me just block it off.
that's true. If I don't need it.
It might produce enough water to cover it all. Yeah. Actually, we could put the chest underneath here. Oh, I thought we were on the other side. We could put the chest on this side. Nice. I guess that does need to be slab there. Oh, is that affected? Oh, I guess it's off. Wait, we can put a block here? I guess that's fine because they're not attached to each other. No, it isn't. Oh, because the wire is going backwards. Okay. I see. We do need a slab there. Oh, that sounds right, slab. Looks good. Can you get opt? Is the point still not going up? That's so strange.
I feel like right here. You can make that a full block and then use the repeater here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It could be this too.
I know, but then I wanted to put a dust over here.
Hey, want to put the repeaters over there? Probably won't be enough
Yeah.
repeaters.
Well, we can go over here.
I want to go further. Okay, might look nicer.
Definitely needs more sorters. Like it's not. It's got getting a bunch of stuff in the end barrel.
What's wrong with the sorters?
It's just not enough.
Oh, really?
If you made the water go more frequently, then the hoppers would have slightly less stuff.
Yeah. That's strange. The points don't go up. I don't know if that's something wrong with the bot or what. Yeah, it's good. Now I build a, so you can get the mushrooms. Take the mushrooms and you can grow them up.
Oh, I made a cool mushroom, giant mushroom farm thing in the Nether.
Do you already have one in the Nether?
It was really. I had some weird bug though. I think it's kind of broken.
I think our old design is probably the Nether. Oh, Fax is in the voice call. Hey. Oh, that's a fill command. Yeah, now we have our old vine farm. It's actually useful because now there's no zero ticking, so you have to use a farm like this. I think our tree farms here too, aren't they? I forget, that was quite a while ago we made our tree farms. Here's one of them. That is that looks like one of the simpler versions. I thought we'd find more of the tree farms in the same area. That's our guardian farm. Or raid farm. Testing. More testing. Is TD2 stopped in the snapshot? No. Can you get opt? Do you have 10 hours watch time? Or at least something close? BH just claimed a funny story. Hype indeed. So with his 5,000 Gordy points, funny story it will be. I wonder if something like this still works. Oh, this was our first version. Yeah, so that no longer bones mills that. Now it has a bone mill above this. Funny story. Hi. I'll tell you a funny story from when I was younger. If I can think of one. 8 points is a scam. 2 hours of emotes only. What's this called? Funny fungi. I guess I could look in the structure blocks and find what it was called.
This is my little farm concept.
Oh, that's not the right block. I think it's a bone mill. I'll think of your funny story. Ah, here is your funny story for BH. How many mics keep going off? So when I was younger, there was kind of this junk pile nearby that had a bunch of like scrap cars and stuff in it. And we used to take the pieces off of different cars and we build our own car. We take like doors and we take like little pieces. We thought, oh man, these must be part of the engine of a car. And we put them into our little fake car. We had doors, we had some seats, had a hood, had a bunch of random weird looking rusty things that we put underneath the hood. And then we sat in a car and we pretended we were driving. We had a steering wheel and the car never moved, it just sat on the ground. We'd roll like some old wheels up to it, pretending it's actual real car, and we sit there and pretend we're driving. And then once in a while we pretend we actually fall out of the car. Someone gets left behind. It was just a really fun time. Kind of make believe that the car was actually moving. Oh yeah, I think we'd even like try to fill it with gas and stuff. There was like a little, I remember we had like old gas tank. We like put liquid into it and put radiator in it and stuff. There is your funny story. I used to take old junk and pretend it was an actual car and drive around with it. We didn't get very far though. You got a farm yet? We made a couple of different farms. What happens when you run out of charges with the respawn thing? You get sent to like the real spawn point. Same if your bed breaks. Is this not working? Does it have to have more air above it? Oh no, it has to be the right type. So it has to be blue on blue.
Oh, I was muted. I was saying the whole time.
You
I
were
had to use the right
successful
color.
at AFK fishing. Give us some ideas. Ah, there it is. So we got a tree. Now we have to use the TNT to blow it up. So now it kind of changed. Now we kind of need this part down the bottom. The TNT can be there. So let's actually take this top piece and actually move it down there.
But if you look at my design, this is how you do it, like, if you don't already have the mushroom.
I want to clone. Clone positive direction. Clone from here. Up to here. I'll put that down here. Here's positive. That's a little bit high. A little bit high, yeah. You have 10 hours, do exclamation mark points. It's right over here. Oh, wait, this is it right here. I want that to kind of be centered. I guess I went over too far. Centered over here. Pretty good. Where's the center of the tree? Actually, we can go from the center of the last one. Goes right here. Points. We need it over by 1 and back by 1.
If you were to just create like a mini version of that and then just spam the bone meal from above, eventually it would create a mushroom and then it would also hit it afterwards if you just do it slow enough. It'd be automatic. You have to place any
If you spam bone meal from above,
I'm not placing anything. This is that's how this works already.
Alright, yeah, I figured. But wait, no, how does how does it clear the bottom though?
I have to stand here and clear it.
Yeah, I'm saying you could clear it automatically with a piston.
But it also clears the mushrooms just as good. The trick I'm using here is that, like, the mushroom hitboxes are smaller.
Oh, does it actually let you make more than one tree?
okay, move this old stuff.
Yeah, this works really nice.
Well, I'm saying though, if you let it
Box.
shoot twice for each one, so shoot twice, clear the block, shoot twice, clear the block, then anytime there was a mushroom, it would make a tree.
Why are they shooting a zombie?
The reason I have 2 is that when there's a tree here, sometimes it can convert to netherrack, but then this bottom one bone meals it, and then the other one spreads back. That's why I have to have 2.
Wait, if you bone meal a netherrack next to an alien, will it spread it?
Yeah.
Huh. Does it?
If you
how
just
does
bone
it
meal
decide
netherrack,
which- Hold on.
no.
Both types.
Look up here.
Oh.
Yeah. If it's right beside it, then you can bone meal it.
No, I
You
mean,
can't
if
bone
you
meal
do
emptiness.
it like that.
Oh,
Hey, GF. I don't know why the point thing isn't working. Nobody can fill it up. Broken
Does
out.
it spread naturally, or does it only do that if you?
It also spreads naturally.
Right.
it does?
I mean, we could do it and find out. Just put a thing down here, and then like put the corners as an alien, or do you have to do that one side and then you do this? So, just wait.
Sadly, that little farm I made only works for the warped, because on the crimson you can get the other kind of fungi, and then it kind of breaks it.
I mean, well, if you do what I'm saying, if it clears, if it shoots twice, clears, then it would clear even when there's the wrong type of fungi.
That's true.
So that would work
Yeah.
with both.
Because sometimes, like, converts the bottom one back into netherrack, and then this one with thick and bone spreads. Yeah.
Are you even on the server, Miss Fost?
And then you just use an axe and it one hits everything. At least if you have with my.
So the TNT lands here. They blow up part of the tree, but I don't want to blow up our
If you want
redstone.
to, but you don't have to. They just grow into each other.
Yeah. So that'd be how you have to do. You have to retract this every two.
Let's get rid of this.
Yeah.
Sure. They grow like really tall. Or at least they did at one point. And
I'm Cool says I like your content. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for coming in to the stream. I'm Lure.
No, even if you put obsidian at top, they just grow straight through it.
Okay, I'll
Like, do they replace it or they go through it?
No, they just grow through it.
game mode. I'll give you creative.
I already tried. Yeah.
Doesn't break it.
No.
We have ways bedrock removal.
Yeah, I made a little platform there, you know.
Oh, if you're doing that, then you can put a wither in
Probably
there.
can blow up a lot of the redstone. Well, not so much.
Oh, they have to do it fast enough.
Yep.
Grow so large, these things.
Yeah, and there's like no way to stop them. Except if you're at the top of the world, I guess.
I guess you could put a wither inside of the tree that just keeps on blowing up.
Let's see.
No, it doesn't. It can't.
Oh, I know, but like, how does it behave? Let's see.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh,
I am.
I'm gonna go over here and make a similar one.
Cut it off.
That one's working. No! Wait, it hung up. Oh, okay, so it's on this side and it hung up on this edge here. Yeah, that's not good.
Well, they should be the same as long as you do it properly. Should be the exact same.
Yeah. No, the fungi are the same size.
Can I go on this side?
What
Well,
you
like
mean
the-
the tree or the fungi?
But here's the thing, they can only grow in like the right color of
No.
Yeah, I'm saying though, if you clear the thing and just shoot it twice every time, then,
Yeah.
then it won't be a problem. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
If I could do this.
All right, so basically we're gonna make a mini version of the farm that we already did with the makes like the mushroom.
No, it's gonna blow up.
fruits. And
Yeah,
basically,
it definitely catches
so
all the sides.
it's gonna spawn a thing, and then it's gonna shoot it once to spawn it, shoot it twice to grow it. If it is a mushroom, and then it's gonna clear it. If it's not a mushroom, then it's gonna clear it, basically. Yeah, completely automatic. That's the idea.
Is there any solution zero tick farms? Well, you can just make the normal farms that aren't zero tick.
Although I don't know how would we pulse this and then pulse this like half as many times. I'm actually really fucking stupid, so.
Oh, here's how you want to do it.
Kind of tough because majority of trees, the fungus, huge fungi trees, will grow pretty low.
So if you power a lamp, it does it twice.
And being low, it's hard to blow them up without blowing up your redstone. I mean, most of the redstone can actually be put down below. Maybe I'll actually move everything down below.
I just do like that, and then like that.
We do have to remove this stump before it kills this. Once it kills it, we can't place stuff back on it again.
But you could move everything back a block. Those are the 3.
The TNT can get as close as that. Anything closer would be a problem.
You can just do this.
Zero tick tar. Is there any way to zero tick farms anymore? Any? Just joined.
Tick, 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 tick.
No, they removed zero tick so that
You could also just throw
doesn't get used anymore by the
I put one.
majority of the people that have been using it.
So, I mean,
Looks pretty good.
yeah, like a piston or something. Yeah, it just pulses that every so often.
Just do a hopper clock or something.
So it grows it. Push it up, maybe. Can we always push it up? Probably not.
True.
Yes, we could drop TNT directly on top of it, but all the items will end up wrong spot. Are you trying to bone meal the ground?
Yeah, we're trying to make the planting of the mushrooms automatic,
Oh,
This
okay.
is like infinitely automatic. Or I guess bone meal.
or until you run out of bone meal. Yeah.
Hook it up to like a big compost farm.
Because
if there's a mushroom, and if there's not, then it clears it with the piston, and then it tries again. Basically.
Exactly.
Although we are gonna have to be able to clear this block right in front of it in order to get to the next mushroom.
Why do you have a piston?
So it like gives it a one pulse, one tick, or you could use redstone, but I just want to use a piston.
Well, that'll give you several pulses. Oh, never mind. I see.
How close we get to TNT? Trees can get pretty big if they as big as they did last time. And this is
Right. Oh, okay. I saw a mushroom, but it popped off. It's too fast.
one that we grew and
It's yeah, it's not pulsing.
pretty big.
Okay, there we go.
Get one of those regrown big ones here.
Mushroom.
It is.
Oh, that's the wrong color mushroom.
Still should have grown.
No,
No, it has to be on the right color. Oh,
Oh, it popped off.
I think it's still too fast. Oh, there we go. We got one.
Hey,
I don't. It might have been at 2.6 when I did that.
Oh, nice.
And what happened? Oh,
And then we should put a piston under up so then we can go again. See that now broke through, but now we needed to maybe push up the block or something.
I need to blow up this tree.
oh, so like it detects if there's a block in here and then pushes from the bottom up.
Yeah, it pushes the stock up, but it might be more than 12, so would it work? You could probably work.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We just need to blow this entire thing up once it grows.
But I think the important part is, yeah, you can blow it up and then push this block up.
Yeah, then push it, then grow, then push. Yeah, and then blow it up. Yeah. The whole thing should work. All of that should.
see, it turned to
Oh,
netherrack.
okay.
That's why I have this other block here.
Yeah, it's good.
How would we detect the bottom? How would we detect when there's a block instead of what?
Basically,
Yeah, run a.
Use a repeater and then
could take an output here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like an
Nah,
output.
but that gets pushed though.
You can just do. Yep, there you go. That's smart.
This
This kid got it. Okay.
kid got it.
Got it.
Do we need a block right here? Or
Wait, well, not yet. I destroyed it. So
okay.
Stop the clock, but you can put it back there. Using granite, I put down andesite. Like,
Okay, sorry. All I had was granite in my inventory.
this block doesn't really matter, I don't think.
I was literally using the.
Okay, we can load up one of the old ones we have.
It's not good.
Fungi.
Just turn it. Oh, okay.
We still have to make sure
16.
we can actually feed the bone meal into it at some point.
That's true.
This should.
Boom.
We need to blow up once. We need a much more delay here.
Okay, I remember this one.
We needed to blow it up and then push it. So wait for it to
We're missing the
blow up.
bottom piece.
So this should be separate. Like this should be not attached directly to it.
Should we maybe save this before trying to blow it up? I don't know,
Yeah.
just at that.
Yeah, do you have a block?
I do not. Oh no,
I do.
not.
I do.
Positive is I pressed F2 by accident. That way. Positive that way. No, on this side, this corner. This corner.
I think this piece goes up much higher.
That's positive.
You want to do it?
Oh yeah.
What's that block? Dune.
Sure.
Actually, no. Let's push it down like
No, not that one.
Although don't get this other stuff.
Is there anything that you can directly compost from the Nether, or
I don't
you have
think
to
so.
push
They
the-
haven't added anything to the composter tables.
Oh, how high do we have to make this thing?
16. 16x.
We're gonna make it so you can limit it, but like
There's the bottom piece.
to tell.
What was that?
We just blew up stuff and then we sent it down to this water.
Where does it grow though?
This is the old one. We used to grow it above here by using this glitch we found, but they removed it.
Oh, is it a zero tick thing or something?
No, you used to be able to bone meal these top ones. They would grow the
Oh,
plant
grow
at the
it
very
up?
bottom.
Because it's too close to the build limit or something, or?
No, it's just because it sees the nilium down here and just grow down here.
Oh, that's strange. Huh. Alright, well. So we got the mushroom automatic thing to work.
The hard part about this is
I don't know how to do TNT dupers and stuff, but
actually bone milling down here while still collecting everything.
Well, what you can do is you can strap the TNT onto our thing that's bone mealing it automatically.
do they grow 5 by 5? Is it always 5 by 5?
Maybe.
Is it?
I
That's a
think
good
it
question.
is. I used to blue it.
Maybe you can stick it like down here.
Well, I'm not trying to make.
And you kind of force
they
it to
are-
grow tall.
The red ones grow much different, so I don't know.
Do they?
Yeah. Well,
They
it's
both grow the
all
same
organic,
size.
So we don't have to worry about that.
It doesn't. I don't think it spreads either naturally, at least. Yeah. What is this zombie doing?
Got the TNT from above. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna do this. You could just push it to the side.
So it doesn't replace blocks, but tend to go around it, kind of make a mess down here.
Yeah, that would work. I think.
Wait,
I mean, you can just pause the machine and then just push it, and then.
tell me right where the
restart
stump
it.
was, it generated a... What?
Yes. How would you
It generated a vine right
Okay,
where the
what you
stump
do
was.
Is you try pushing up at the bottom, and if it can't, then it activates a flying machine to push everything, like off the top of this.
That is
right?
the weirdest spawn ever.
And then it pushes up.
push it no matter what? They would just push it no matter what.
Yeah, I guess you'd have less weight. Yeah,
Less weight time.
yeah,
No
yeah.
matter what. I don't know how to make giant pushing machines. I don't.
That's so bizarre.
It grows like it can grow to below the stem or below like.
I just need placing this.
Sure.
Bone mill that. That is crazy.
Well, I mean,
Is that
actually, you gotta.
is that intended? I find that as being very, very bizarre.
Oh, it growing without. Oh,
It literally grows a vine instead of a stem. There's no stem in this thing. It's completely stemless.
Another block. Why won't it?
Hmm. Try it again. That tree that grew. We have our TNT dupers up here.
We
Wanna
don't need
move
to
that
make a flying
tree?
machine, though.
I think you kind of do, because you have to get the whole thing out of the way, right? And then,
Do you?
We just don't need this part anymore.
I mean, the whole thing's kind of wasteful already.
Dupers are already there. I think everything down here should be waterlogged so it doesn't blow up. Hmm. Way to dupe minecarts? Oh,
Well, the thing is, there'd be no guarantee. The thing is,
Probably
you have to
not
move
really
the
in
whole
this
thing out of the
version.
way, otherwise, there's no guarantee you'll be able to push the bottom block up in order to move that, in order to grow a new one. That's the thing.
Let's make us out of obsidian.
Are you hanging a sheep?
Wait, we
Wow.
need observers here first.
You need observers everywhere, don't you? How did you put observers on this?
Like this.
Well, I'm pushing it from the side here. I'm gonna push it from this side.
Watch out.
Oh,
Bruh.
This is obsidian.
what you meant to do?
How would we... What? Why'd you do that?
Now we need to switch this around.
Right?
How
Don't
would
we need that?
Yeah.
Obsidian.
Like, how would we...
Place
Wait,
nether
hold on.
brick.
What if we just
Well.
put whatever Ray's doing over here on top of the thing that we're like that would work. Like if you look at how he just puts it through a hole and then he just blows it up.
Nether brick wall.
And then we just push it. Yeah,
Didn't
we
work.
just push it up.
Okay, bet, do that. Start building it.
Place nether brick wall.
All right, so we just need a flat top, like.
I was about to just do this
Place nether brick wall. Really? Anything? Does it say what type of wall? Dang. Well, that don't seem right.
So how high above
This nether brick wall here.
I think we can go as low as possible.
A red brick wall.
flat
Okay.
here, we can just build it like
Just use
that.
obsidian.
That's the whole.
Red nether.
Okay, I'm just trying to make it.
Ah. Warped
Crying obsidian would look
blank.
cooler,
Warped blank.
I only ever search for things on that menu.
Hey, there we go.
though. But then. Oh, you know what we can do?
What's your, how many points you got?
We could
I
flesh it
see.
out first, maybe. Is this the middle?
The redstone block is in the
Okay.
middle. Just so I could see it.
Should we just push the water that way? I mean, we only have to go so far out. This is
Save. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff.
I mean, yeah. If we have the water going inwards to the outside, then we can just collect it up there. Yeah. So.
Let's see how well this TNT does.
Middle out. Just like,
Oh, okay. Let's put the minecarts in.
So then we need water all around that.
Or it can be any block, right?
Well, no, we need.
Unless it was like obsidian.
Oh right, we can't do water. We have to move this. We have to move this above land. Wait, no. How did he get watering? Peter?
I'll do it in the overworld.
Oh, yeah, move this to the overworld. Yeah, move this whole thing. Move the whole thing.
Need power this.
That is okay.
Nice.
They're the
Just
cords.
kill
in
yourself.
case.
Okay, let's fix these as well.
Just build a portal on top of it because it's already made of obsidian.
Block called. Nether portal.
show
Here
it.
it is. Got one.
Oh, okay, well, let's go. Zoom out.
Roll out.
What? I'm. What?
Why do you come out down there?
Yeah, what the hell is that? Let's put it near. Oh. Where are we compared to the rest of the stuff? Because I don't see it.
We're like far out because of like
Okay.
I think we're all here.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay, minecarts around all of them.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It came with a tree. I mean, at least we know it works, right?
We
And
should just get a command block to set this off to air.
Nice.
What piston is being fun powered? Oh.
Now we need this setup down here.
Just give it some updates.
that piston goes from a different direction, if need be.
Should be safe down here too.
Not going if I update it. Hey, put back the review.
And we power this.
Oh, you know what? You know what you can do? You know what we can do? We can,
What's
and
that piston
you can just
for?
push it up to clear it. You can just push it up to clear it. So we can push up to clear and push up to.
We got to drop these lower.
I don't even need that. No, because you could do. So if you recombobulate it, so it pushes up to clear the knob, it pushes up to clear the stuff as well. So it's gonna be double purpose, double duty.
That's better.
And then actually, that makes it a little bit more simpler because then it just clears after every thing, anyways, right?
I just dropped in the water. Hmm.
Do we need this thing anymore? Do we?
Yeah, you still need the second.
And what's this dropper for?
That looks pretty good.
Oh, I see.
Live for 6 hours.
Wait, no, we don't need this anymore. Just take an output, because it's not pushing it this way anymore.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I guess we just don't worry about it if they go too tall.
Oh right, it's a full block, yeah. All right. Yeah, that works. Excellent. Yeah, it ain't. It ain't
The player would place it.
Very easy.
Words on Nether. If you're a spectator, you can just spectate people. Pushing middle click. So
Rim job, here we go. Oh,
Sorry, I'm in the
I can detect if it grows because it'll be tall.
Do we
and
really
then,
need all this?
yeah, we don't need the whole thing. We don't need the whole thing here.
We probably don't even need this obsidian because it will be far from TNT.
I
Guess
mean,
we
it's just
can-
obsidian, for security of we don't want a thing to blow up if it goes wrong while we're designing it. Yeah.
Detect that block when it grows.
And we can just put this obsidian.
When it grows, then we just want to power this piston.
Yeah, I know. What was it?
We gotta make sure it comes down as well.
Wait, couldn't we put water like across this hole, like as like a big plus sign? Look like that? No, it's still. Yeah.
Let's make a clock
Most
over here.
items would be flowing out towards the edge, which we can deal with that. Just make it make a big ice loop and have all the items get. Why do we put this rim back on? Oh, okay. If we just do it like this.
Oh, I pushed up. Lost my fungi. I guess we just want to pulse.
Okay. Yeah, it probably is. But let's figure it out. I mean, I guess we don't actually have to go all the way to the side. We just have to have it not be over any of the parts that are a thing.
I think if you
Just make it a
this,
clock.
This would be like good enough. And then you could always just collect. You can always just collect right here.
Well, 6 hours.
Why is this guy always hanging a black sheep? Like, that's kind of fucked up, if I'm being honest. Like, why does it gotta be a black sheep? Or Jeb colored.
Jeb, yeah.
You just killed it. Cold blood. Ray, are you trying to automate the growing of the mushroom?
I'm trying to get the push-up part first.
Because we kind of figured that part out, but now we need to figure out how to collect all the mushroom blocks and blow it up. So I feel like we got two sides of the same issue here, and we gotta put them together. You TP to one of us. This is not centered at all. It needs to be longer on this side.
This might make a clock too.
No, it needs to be shorter. Oh, okay. We could make this taller over here.
Really cannot push.
But how? How? We have to push up the piston. That's the thing. How are we gonna collect it?
There's a reason why this observer is not bringing power.
Okay, if you figure that out, then we should just go and steal the TNT duper off the top of Ray's thing and then put that on top.
Yeah. Well, why don't we put the bottom in the middle and just make like a collection ring that goes all the way around?
Because that's just like not compact.
Well, compact and efficient are not the same thing.
Well, give me like
I think a collection ring would be good. You could just have like an ice ring that just fucking zoops everything around. It'd be pretty sick.
I guess.
I guess that sort of works. Oh, wait, how did water get over here? Did it actually blow up that block? Is that impossible? Hmm. I guess you wouldn't want to do it this fast. But once in a while, I'll kill it, then you have to wait until it grows again.
What? How's that an Indian cheat? What? Ray, you have to put a second dispenser on there so it regenerates the nylium of the bottom one.
Should it naturally spread? I think it can naturally
No,
spread.
it doesn't naturally spread. You have to hit the actual block with bone meal. So just put a second dispenser underneath.
I thought it naturally spread.
No, it doesn't. You can see there's a little patch nearby.
I guess it's just random chance, and it's gonna kill it. And make sure to give it time to blow up. Otherwise we can't push it up.
Yeah, you can just have a minecart go around the perimeter of this and just collect everything. And yeah, and that'll be much easier to do than ice on this kind of zigzag pattern.
Yeah, just put the minecart on the block I just played.
This looks like it actually can grow inside of the water. Oh, it can grow through this stuff too? That was a good thing to make my floor out of that.
What are you talking about?
Just give it lots of speed.
Yeah, just give it lots of speed. Like, if it's fully... we just try it, see if it's fully cranked and if it'll work or not. Yeah, power it.
Shouldn't be able to grow through this.
Um,
Obsidian.
let's find out now. That's pretty...
And when it's loaded, it has more momentum, so.
Oh, does it? Oh, nice. So, yeah, that should work.
Put some hoppers in here.
You can do it, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna hook up a hopper so it can stay fed. Bottom.
Some hoppers.
Yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do a dropper upwards in order to actually get it around the back of this.
Hoppers might not be fast enough. I think we tried hoppers before.
Oh. You see what Ray's doing? He's protecting the hoppers with the water.
I don't think hoppers are gonna be fast enough. I think we had hoppers in our old design, but we had to change it.
Alright, well, I mean, we can see how this turns out.
No. You put the torch there. Wait. No, you don't put the comparator here. You could put the comparator down.
You have to wait a while for everything to get removed. And the fungi placed by dispensers? I don't think so.
Torch here. Yeah.
Well, you just grow the fungi with the bone meal. So you have to place it.
Wait, the track is broken.
No.
Epic.
There we go.
See the wizard? Epic. Alright,
Oh.
Goes so slow.
fuck.
Hmm.
Brain drawn.
Does the rim make it slow? It's like almost stopped.
Try glass rim. Would the glass rim change anything?
Did the fish farm ever figured out? Yeah, we figured out some stuff. Probably can make this a little faster up here.
Fully automatic.
Except for both.
Yeah, that seems much faster.
Well, just hook it up to a farm or something.
Yeah.
Why did that work? Can't push? Still push.
It still goes so slow.
I guess if it is a big tree, it wouldn't be able to push. That's true.
Let's try dropping lines on it. See if it.
Nillium, bone milling the nillium makes it more complicated. Have to turn off bone mill until sapling. I'm just gonna call the saplings. You move the block away from it though. Yeah, I mean you would have to move it up.
But will they wash over the side then? If we,
Like a big tree like this. They're able to push. There's a problem. Most likely I just have to grab the block that's here. Pull this block off the side and push it up somewhere else.
I think
Yeah, trees can grow really tall. They can essentially grow all the way up to here. That's why we made everything so tall.
I'm just gonna quickly suck up the water. We change all the andesite to ice. Or I can do it with a command.
Well, no, there's a bunch of andesite
Low
underneath
water
this thing
only
too.
makes
That might be
acid.
good. Oh, you just turned a bunch of other shit.
That's a small tree.
Yeah, I think it should still work though. Is this the on-off button for it?
I only just turned the andesite to ice.
Does this still work?
Hey, burning brimstone.
This is part of bringing bone meal in. Is that gonna suck shit up from underneath it, or should? Right, so we don't. Hold on, I have to. This. Oh, comparator.
Oh my god, it's been freaking 6 hours since we started today.
Kinda scary.
6
I've been here
hours?
like almost the whole time.
Yeah, same. I'm freaking annoyed already.
I got up at 5 a.m. this morning. I don't know
This
why.
is the area which you're kind of trying to blow up the tree.
So how? Wait a minute. See, with water as well, it could go.
Okay, let's just say that this where I'm standing is the back.
Let's just turn it on so we can see what the bottom part looks like, because that's the important part for this one.
I don't know water paths.
How do we turn it on? How do we turn it on?
Turn what on?
The machine.
Turn on. I have to make an on-off button real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah. Ugh.
Wait a minute. We messed up. We messed up.
What happened?
Calm down here. I want to see if we can find out the problem that we have right here. Come down to me.
Yeah.
Piston right here can't push.
If you can't push it, you might have to pull it and send it up a different direction.
Couldn't we just take this entire thing and then move this entire ceiling upward?
Why don't we just do it how we did have it and just have it pushed horizontally?
Or we just move this entire obsidian ceiling up one.
Move the sink down one block. Just move.
Yeah, move the thing down or the ceiling up.
Give me a structure block. Not a structure block. Could you have like a fill or clone command or something?
Yeah, clone command.
Here's our old farm.
Commands. I don't know how to do these.
I'm not good with clone. I can try.
Actually, yeah, this is simpler. We could just put a different bottom onto this.
To enter that. Wait, I got an idea. I need a. Not there. Need this one.
Yeah, I think it'll work as long as we just move this down. It'll work.
Really make automatic fungus farm? Yes. If you guys haven't already, make sure to go on over to my YouTube channel and subscribe to me. That's where I do the majority of what I do. You can see all the different videos. I just uploaded a new snapshot video. Also got episodes on the ProTech SMP server, which is the longest running vanilla survival server. There's a lot of cool stuff on there. Easy bedrock breaking, simple farms, complex farms, we got pigment farms, different types of ways to collect a lot of your resources in the game. Doing a lot of cool stuff like going out to the world border, which is out 30 million blocks. A lot of glitches, lightning farms, all that cool stuff there on my YouTube channel. If you want to learn more about survival Minecraft, I have been playing it for 10 years. I would love to share my information with you guys. Also a link in the chat to my Twitter. Get ready, follow me on Twitter. That's where I'll notify you guys of streams and new videos, and also of what the developers are up to. And you guys are also able to go onto our Discord. We have a public Discord. It is Project Community Discord. You guys will hop on and ask questions. Everybody's in the voice call talking. You guys are welcome to jump in the voice call as well. We had a very long stream and come across a lot of cool stuff. Did a lot of testing. Let's get ready to go for a raid. You guys know what to do. Go for a raid. We're going to be raiding Stenos. Join us as we raid them. What we'll do when we raid them, we'll paste that message in the chat. That message you see there, copy that, paste it, and then that will be the message we spam into his chat. I will also spam any emojis you guys have as well. Are you guys ready to go raiding? Stenos is doing vanilla style Minecraft. He's currently playing on his single player world. He has some really big projects set up to do. Looks like he's doing some building in the end dimension. Give him some love. Make sure to drop him a follow. Next stream for me will be this Friday. We'll be doing more testing with the viewers on the snapshot testing stream. I'll be working on a fungus farm. Didn't get quite finished in this stream. I'll probably looking at some other stuff that changed in the snapshots as well. Until then, have a good one. I'll see all you guys. Thank you so much for coming out with this amazing follows. Bye bye.